Welcome, everybody, to the Brookstow Bards Big Show. It's not the Big Show. I don't know why I said that. It's the Songworks songwriting stream. Welcome, everybody. You'll see... Ooh, I should not have my Nightbot up there. There we go. If you guys have been here before, you know how we're doing. We're writing the fourth Songworks song today. Art is up in the ether. Say hello, Art.
Hello, Art.
There he is. And so we're going to write songs today, man. It's time to write song number 4. Now, we've already written an 80s song. We've written a Christmas ballad, and we've written some yacht rock so far. So what is going to happen today? Who knows? I don't know. So let's start off first by going over the rules. Y'all know how this works. But for those of you that don't, welcome to Art and Pete Present Songworks. As a member of chat, your input is immensely valuable to the creation of the song. We take your ideas on topics, styles, keys, themes, and lyrics and transform them into a song live on the air. We hope you'll contribute anything you can. Here are a few guidelines we've cooked up to help streamline the experience. Happy songwriting. Number 1, during the course of the show, we field many ideas from many different people in chat. Please don't be discouraged if your ideas don't get used. We have to take the suggestions that work together the best. Number 2, by participating in this process, you agree that any ideas we use become the property of Art and Pete LLC in perpetuity. After all, we will ultimately be doing all the work as the song is written to turn it into something we can all enjoy. And we make the transcriptions freely available so anyone can cover them. Number 3, as the songwriting process goes on, ideas and themes may change. This is very normal in the process. We want you to be as happy with the product as we are, even if something you contributed gets dropped or reworked. Number 4, Art and Pete have the final say on the outcome of the song. When we feel like the song is in its final phase, we'll make the determination to call it finished. Number 5, please don't get angry with us if something goes a different way. That just yucks everyone's yum. The songwriting process is always in flux, and Art and Pete are a skilled songwriting team. It is our job to make sure we're using what chat has given us while still creating songs that will ultimately cost lots of time and money to record. Art and Pete may argue, but we really don't want you to. Number 6, remember this process is supposed to be fun. So, those are the rules. Of course, if you hit ! Songworks or ! SW, you can review these rules at your leisure. Now, we have the Songworks idea box. The idea box, of course, is going to be where everyone's ideas from chat are going to go. And this is the part where we say to you guys, go ahead and start typing in chat something that you're feeling today, or something you've been passionate about wanting to write a song about, or something that happened to you today that you might want to express, or a metaphor, or really anything. Just start typing away. Let us know what you'd like to where you'd like to go today, where you'd like to go with the ideas, and we'll start making something happen. And now it's your turn. Say things. Revs does Cam. We got the 80s. How do we feel about some swinging 60s? Swinging 60s, huh? You know what? Let's.
What kind of 60s are we talking here?
Well, she did say swinging.
She did say swinging, but that might mean like.
Or they said
Mr.
swinging.
Sandman
Sorry, I'm not sure
stuff.
which one that is. Here, I'll just write swinging 60s for now. Oh, you still got it in that silly font. All right, so I'll write down swinging 60s. That's an idea. Taking a really bad situation and finding the really good about it. Okay. Well, nope, that's worse. That seems like it would be the theme of optimism. I don't know how to spell, apparently. There we go. Comic Sans is the font of inspiration. Okay, so we've got swinging 60s, taking a really bad situation and finding the good in it. What else?
Well, I settled on this font because it strikes me as kind of a 60s font, doesn't it?
Oh, maybe a little bit. Sure. What's up, Storm? How about a ska tune? Well, there wasn't really any ska in the 60s, but I will write that down. No idea is stupid. No idea is stupid. Let me have it. What's up, Rusty Panda?
I mean, this was Laurel Canyon, right?
What, the swinging 60s?
Yeah, the 60s were Laurel Canyon. Bled into the 70s a little bit, but it was mostly 60s, right?
No, I think it's the other way around. I think it kind of started in the
Okay.
60s and bled into the 70s. Laurel Canyon gave birth to, I think, who all was making music then? That was the SoCal Sound, the
The
Eagles,
Beach Boys?
Dan Fogelberg. The Beach Boys were definitely 60s. 60s isn't really the plan, Storm. It's more about we're just taking ideas at this point, just getting a bunch. I feel like some surf vibes definitely could go with an ironic optimism vibe.
Definitely.
Okay, Rusty Panda says, okay, this is my first one of these. How does this work? They came in right after I read all the rules. Rock the piano. Hey, do you know Piano Man? Nope, never heard of it. Don't know it. It's okay, Rusty Panda. So here's how we're doing things today. We're going to be writing a song that will ultimately appear on an album called Songworks Volume 2. If you'd like to review the rules, they're right there in the thing that Special K banged in the chat there. But basically, we're in the ideas phase right now. So you throw out any ideas that you think might make a good song, something that happened to you, some kind of vibe you're feeling, something that you maybe something happened to you and you want to write about that. Just literally anything. Any idea, no idea is off the table. Derek, damn it.
You know what? I'm going to write that down. That's a good possibility, Derek. I think that it would work really well, too.
I stopped believing. You should. You know what? Yes, write it down. So, Storm says the only 60 stuff I know is like British Invasion. Well, there were a lot of 60 stuff happening over here. To Beach Boys, definitely. The Monkees were happening. Of course, they were a play on the British Invasion stuff. So, yeah. I think a ska 60 psychedelic would be fun. Which, by the way, Rock the Piano, thank you for your sub. We'll make sure to get you a song the next time you come in, buddy. Something so revealing when you stop believing. Let's see.
Wouldn't we go with something so relieving when you stop believing? Wouldn't that be better? Rock the piano, don't you think?
Rock the Piano says that's a Sugar Ray lyric. So no.
Relieving or revealing?
Revealing, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not that big a fan of Sugar Ray, so I don't know. Derek, we already did the backwards, the backwards 4, 6, 5, 1. We already did that. That was in EOD. We actually did that backwards. Did the chord progression backwards and saw what could happen. All right, so we got some more time for some more ideas here, man. Throw some more stuff out. Like I said, anything. No idea is dumb. Throw it out, and we'll write it down.
And that includes like situations too. Like here's a good rule of thumb. If you can think of like a storyline that might fit into a sitcom, you can write a song about that.
That's true.
And it can be like a sci-fi sitcom if you want to. Any kind of sitcom you want. The whole like idea of the vehicle of a sitcom back in the 80s when we were growing up was that they would have these special messages occasionally, and it was supposed to be this wholesome thing like Punky Brewster, you know. And it was all tied up by the end of that episode. And we grew up on that stuff, but it makes for a great like delivery tool for a lot of the more emotional aspects of what we talk about. So what you're dealing with is connecting these true emotions and these true experiences to what is essentially a false situation. So think about your false situations, come up with stories.
Actually, Rusty Panda said something that may actually work it into the song anyway. Ha ha, Derek. You already know what the answer is. Finding out which smoke alarm is beeping dead battery at 2 a.m. That sounds like a Seinfeld episode.
Did I tell the story about that on this?
About the smoke alarm that won't stop?
Well, about what happened at 2 a.m. when the smoke alarm
maybe.
started going off for no reason whatsoever. And I didn't have a ladder that would reach up to it because I had these 12-foot ceilings. So I built like this tower of stools, 2 o'clock in the morning out of a dead sleep. And I ripped the damn thing off the ceiling with my bare hands and threw it at the ground and destroyed it with a hammer so I could go back to bed. It was a great moment.
That's delightful. It was delightfully overly violent. You literally used a sledgehammer to swat a fly.
It deserved what it got, man.
I've definitely taken a bat to one that was out of reach one time. Jason. Instead of don't stop believing, I'd be won't stop beeping.
Or won't stop the beeping would be better phrased.
Revs Does Cam, kind of combining some things. Surf music vibes, disillusionment with the California dream after you moved to California for a girl. Mm-hmm. Here, you know what? We'll add that to the 60s part.
Well, that would be fun to play with. Can you talk about like the surfer girl disillusionment? You know what I mean? Like that would be interesting to explore that. I've known plenty of people who moved from like Dallas or somewhere to California, and I met them out there on the beach in Long Beach. And there's that simultaneous joy of being in a place that is always sunny and you're always near the beach and it's always beautiful and there are palm trees and everybody on the beach is beautiful and they all have wonderful cars and you make friends with people who have millions and millions of dollars in the banks and they take you out to delightful dinners. That stuff is all great. And then like the drug use and the waking up on the beach at 4 o'clock in the morning after a bender, and you've got some girl asleep on your chest that you don't know her name, but you're pretty sure that you had sex. And, stuff like that. That's like the darker side of the beach bunny bingo. You know what I mean?
I think you just described Hotel California. Well, of course, that's kind of a more global idea of California excess. It's getting hot here in Charleston. I'm clearly experiencing disillusionment with the mosquitoes.
I would just like to make a humble request. In case anybody gets this idea, don't give us other people's lyrics as suggestions.
Because we're like teleprompters. We'll write it.
If we don't happen to know that song, you're going to get our asses sued. So stop.
Keep spitting rhymes. Do it, Rusty Panda. And F you, San Diego. Yeah, see, the teleprompter. The teleprompter. Oh, that's a lyric. I laughed when I heard you fell over. I'm sorry that I smiled. I'm glad you got up, though, even though it took a while.
Gonna keep spitting rhymes your way if you don't mind.
See, we're already writing stuff. We've got a little more time to get some more ideas, but something might be starting to take shape here. I don't know if the ska thing will make it in, but it seems to be the odd man out. But yeah, so throw us some more ideas. If you haven't contributed an idea yet, please get one in. We'd love to write it down and see what you've got. But then we're going to move to the I should do a riff.
We should do a riff on the you know,
What,
you know what I mean?
like Wipeout?
Yeah,
Let's
like
see.
Wipeout. We should do like a riff like that, just build something else out of it. It'd be fun.
Let's see. That's too Crocodile Rock, but Crocodile Rock is definitely a good could be a good inspiration for that. Maybe not G, maybe let's see.
That's might have opened the door. Okay, I moved between two different notes there.
What's that?
Change your top note the second time through. See what happens.
Sure, hang on. Yeah, that's workable.
I would almost do it at halftime instead of the time you're using now. Just the top note change, I mean.
Hang on. Like that? Like slower like that or more?
I was thinking that the way you played it before, you would keep the lower notes the same, and the top note would change at half the time that you were changing it before. So you'd be moving the bottom notes before you'd be moving the top note.
Yeah, that was the first thing. Shit, sorry. I can get down with that. That's a good start.
Can you then use that very last chord you play as the basis for the next section? As the one of the next section, and just transplant it like a fugue, like it's the same pattern but moved up from that note, from that chord.
Of course. I was planning on going to a 4. Hang on, I've got it. There's a couple decent ideas happening in here. What about an upbeat song about what a video game character thinks when a player is playing or controlling him poorly? I don't know if that's going to be the basis, but I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write that down because there might be some gold to mine in all of these ideas. So I'm going to go ahead and write them down anyway.
Do you guys want to like put a rating system into it? That's been developed since the surfing thing was around, right? I mean, I'm looking for like some organizational foundation, and it could be like this person who just came out to the West Coast, and they're sort of rating all the people they see as they go, and then the events that happen with that rating number 1 or rating number 7 or rating number 10 or whatever. It's highly chauvinistic, but we could flip it around too and make it, it's either way you look at it. If a female is the narrator or a male is the narrator or they is the narrator, I mean, we don't even have to decide on a gender at all. It'd just be like this callous rating system in the Beach Bunny bingo era.
We'll put, hang on.
Do rude if you found the girl you're looking for. She has better options than you. You need to lower those expectations. Lower those expectations. Like he's just a miserable failure. He goes from the experience, or she or they go from the experience of like a 10 and feeling like they could totally approach a 10 to their morale lowering over time as they approach people who are lower and lower rated.
Dude,
Lower your expectations. Good chorus.
I'm just gonna write, dude, if you found the girl you're looking for, she has better options than you. I'm just gonna write that. That's just funny.
Yeah, put the lower your expectations. It's a hilarious counter to the way that people normally think about songs, right? It's supposed to lift you up and make you la la la, but lower your expectations. Like, dude, get real. Kind of like that idea.
Right. To address what Storm said, although I definitely appreciate the sentiment there, I don't know if we collectively are the people to tell that story. I don't know. That seems like it seems like it might be treading into dangerous ground. I don't know.
Color me confused.
About that. Well, this is February. It's Black History Month, and he was talking about try and write something honoring the struggle. But yeah, I'm kind of with Jason. It seems like we might get ourselves in trouble trying to do something good. Plus, I'm kind of liking the bubblegum pop beach vibe is kind of starting to resonate with me a little bit. And and a lot of the ideas that we have actually written here can kind of play off that for sure. I'm loving the swinging 60s surfer vibe, the surfer girl disillusionment, and then the optimism, taking a really bad situation and finding the good in it, can actually play into that. The I Stopped Believing breakup song, there might be something there. Ska tune, I don't know if that's...
Can we take a look at this Rusty Panda one? Because there's a bunch of red flags to my mind, you see, a bunch of white ones too, and I surrender to her being. I'll tell you why I don't like that lyric, just so for the education value. So you stretch it out a little bit to redefine what a white flag means when you don't need to, and then you rest on that for the rest of the lyric. You don't need to use surrender, but you're using it because it's kind of lazy to say, I'm surrendering to her being. You could have a better outcome there that uses the white flag idea more effectively. And that's, I like this idea generally. I just think right at that moment, that's when you lost the end.
What, the white flag versus red flag?
No, he's of white ones too when I surrender to her being, right? So first you've got red flags. Everybody knows what those are. White flags. Everybody knows what those are. But then you rest on this idea that you have to redefine a white flag. You have to tell people what it means. I'm surrendering. What are you surrendering to? Her being. And her being is just this abstract concept out here. So you're redefining a white flag, telling everybody what they already know, and then you're using that to rest on this idea that's so abstract it doesn't really mean anything. You know what I mean? You start with the abstraction and the symbolism, and then you, if you will, surrender to what I think of as kind of lazy lyric writing.
Well, don't say that.
No, I do think of it that way. That's why I practice the craft that I do, is because I don't do that. You know what I mean? It's not that it's a bad idea. You could do it all day and probably make millions of dollars writing songs. Just from my perspective, that's why I don't do that. I thought it might be something valuable, so I gave it.
So refinement is the key then.
Yeah, if you find yourself, I advocate for the words, right? So if you have an attempt to say something, you want to minimize the number of words you need to say it. And what that does is that builds on this idea of imagism, which is a literary idea that what you're doing is saying as much with as little as possible. And part of that is not repeating yourself too much, which is counterintuitive because we're writing a song, right? But those repetitions need to be repetitions of like a phrase or something that's meaningful, or repetitions of a metaphor that's being redefined. What they don't need to be is redefinitions of things that we already understand.
Well, what I did was I'm taking the red flag concept out of that, and we may, again, that might be there might be some gold to mine in that.
I mean, yeah, you could couple the idea of this rating system starting with a 10 and all the red flags that pop up for the person who's, being salacious here. Like, oh, yeah, they're a 10, but here's this problem, that too much baggage, like a How I Met Your Mother episode, you know what I mean?
Oh, and Rusty Panda, no, don't apologize. Don't apologize. The idea here is no, when you're throwing out ideas, the idea is to take those ideas and refine them. And art is very much into metaphor and definition and wordplay and all of that stuff. So in taking something like that, like you've got the red flags idea, and that's very cool. Though white flag could also be the thing, but people know what the white flag is, so there's no reason to say surrender. So you could tweak that and have that be something else, I think, is the idea. Yeah, see, we're adding that in too. Oh, this is definitely not a we're teaching you how to write songs. We're just inviting you into the process to show you, how we're doing it, and kind of what we're thinking when we start coalescing these ideas into something workable. So, all right, we got bleeding onto a white flag so it turns red. All hookers and pirates. What? Oh, I like that. I'm gonna put that in there. A white flag is also the last lap of a race.
I don't know about the bleeding into a white flag, but how about a red flag bleeding to white? Right? Because if you're looking at just the way that the stories or the meaning of the two flags is, one, the red flag is, oh shit, there's something to look out for. The white flag is I surrender. So what you're talking then is about I surrender, and then the red flags start appearing. And I think that's got it backwards from a cause and effect perspective.
Oh, Jason, you come up with good ideas. I do like that. I'm going to put that because that is definitely a metaphor that can get used. So we've got some 60s surf vibe, surfer girl disillusionment, optimism, the breakup song, ska tune, laughing when things are awkward. The video game character thing. I don't know. Guy forever lonely, alone, and realizing he's the problem. That could be an overarching theme there. I don't know. I like that line, dude. If you found the girl you're looking for, she has better options than you. Lower your expectations. The flag stuff. Yeah. The laughing when things are awkward. Yeah. The nervous laughter. I like nervous laughter. All right, so we've got some definite ideas here. I would like to start with this. I want to start with this surfer vibe thing. Because I have to see if I can connect with something surfer vibe.
Right. And then, the way we work from here would be when we find something that we want to sing over, essentially, and find something that kind of jibes, then we can start listening for melodies and things in the song, and those melodies will lead us to scrambled eggs, hopefully.
Oh,
and from those, we can start to spell out actual song pieces.
Sorry, I got one more thing to add here because Jason just fucking touched on something. that I feel like I need to 100% song in there and all the flags of a relationship. But the flags also, come on, keyboard, pick it up. The flags are also maritime shit. And since we're talking about surfer stuff, we could dovetail that. I just wanted to put that, make that mark and put that down. Because flags are like, yeah. So there are a lot of different metaphors we can use for the flags. The race stuff, maritime stuff, airplanes. Yep. Good on you, Rusty Panda. See what you did?
Does anybody know anything about any of these flags, though?
I know the Stormfront flag.
Who knows? What I would be looking for, I think, would be airplanes guided by flags, right? So what would they say with those flags? Crossing your flags to say stop, something like that. Flags. I don't know anything about maritime flags. I don't think.
They're like the Stormfront flag and
like
Clear Seas, and well, no, that's the Jolly Roger, but that's one.
That's a signal, right?
Yeah, another one you could. It's a signal like look out because pirates are coming. I don't know if we have to get
and beach bunnies.
Flags are also thrown when you break the rules in sports, I'm told.
Oh yeah, sports ball. I forgot about that.
Okay, I'm going to leave the idea thing up. Oh, Jason just put in the International Maritime Signals flags wiki. Can totally look at that. Jason, why don't you look at that and you can throw some up? How many flag metaphors can Art put in one song? Oh, trust me, Storm, a bunch.
Good Lord. Is that a challenge?
No, stop it. No.
That's the only possible reason I can think of for using maritime flag signals in the song. Can you imagine how many people actually know anything about that? That's delightful.
All right, so we're going to leave the idea thing up, and I'll scroll down here just in case you think of any more ideas. What's up, Swirl? How about touching upon land, air, and sea for the different flags? Yeah, those are all good. Delta flag, keep clear of me. I'm maneuvering with difficulty. Foxtrot flag, I am disabled. Communicate with me. Ooh. But okay, so let's start with this thing that we were just messing with. Let's see.
What if you kept that second note the same as the first note the second time through when you change it up?
Second, what?
La 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 la. That's the second. I'm thinking that's the second chord. And then I'm thinking,
like that?
Yeah, see, like that. That's cool. Now if we're gonna do this, Pete, if you want to do that, I kind of do want to do that. But if you do it, you should do some sort of weird step down instead of what the audience is expecting.
I was just thinking
we're already expecting that. We should do like a weird step down and see what happens.
Well, maybe I kind of don't want to go to the. Hang on. Yeah, like going to a 3 instead of a 3 there instead of the.
Yeah.
Yep, we could do
Yeah.
that.
I like
2,
that. I like the
4
beginning
with
of
that major.
You can see that ghost.
You know what I mean?
I like that a lot. Yeah.
Ah. I'm gonna go faster. Maybe not go faster. Hang on.
I like it though.
Shit, sorry. Ah.
Why don't you completely switch up the rhythm for that part?
Well, hang on. Before we get too much into the, let me find a. I mean, the. Let's see.
I'm liking that, Pete. I can work with that.
Yeah. I mean, it's. What do I say? It's not that it's easy, but it definitely captures the surfer vibe, and I like the. And then you can kind of Beach Boys it. Something.
No, bad Pete.
What? I was scrambled eggsing. I'm sorry.
No, it's delightful. I love it. It's
I'm starting to lean into the Beach Boys a little bit. Yeah.
That's cool. At some point, though, I feel a different melody, so I'll give you that to play with. And at that point, but I think that what you're doing right now with gluing it together with that melody is perfect.
Yeah, and then this. Well, the 4 on the floor, and I say, something else, and then it goes again, and then we go into the thing. You know, that's extremely surfer. I listened to far too much Beach Boys back in the day to not get that. Men Who Stare at Goats is a great movie, Swirl. And Rahomo just said, very California sun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like the song, not the metaphor, the song. Mm-hmm. This has given me the worst alternate lyric to the first line of Surf City. Please share, Rock the Piano. Is he going to? I don't know. possibly the best you've ever sang. Well, thank you, Derek, weirdo. Oh, wow. I've got a... And a Woody's another name for a surfboard rock piano, so you've got that going for you too. Oh boy. Okay, well, I think I've got something workable here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to sketch this real quick over here. So we'll let's see. I'll put it there and we'll embolden it. All right, so let me sketch this real quick. There it is. Nope. There we are. We'll put D, 2, 3, 4, D6. Put some of that.
A 40-inch bat, and I call it a Woody?
That is not what he means. And then G sus2 to G. And then, no, stop it. Then we'll do the D and the D6 again. And then, whoops, nope. And then, let's see, F sharp minor to B7 to E minor to A, and then F sharp minor, B7, G, A. There we go. All right. Hey Colton, what's up? So okay, so that's I just sketched a thing there. So this kind of gives us some space to move in the music space, and that way I've got the idea down. And then later we can always do one of those, you know, almost the do 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 do, you know, those little like surf guitar things that might even jump into another key. I don't know. We can go wherever we want there. But this one, yeah. Shit. Yeah, that's very surf. I like it. There it is. There it is. The stop believing line.
I'm really digging this though, man. Like it was perfect and I stopped believing for the chorus.
Or for that line. Or
no, that's the verse. Perfect and I stopped believing. Da, 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 da.
Ah, we're doing the hook thing there first.
I'm thinking. That's what I was feeling first.
Oh, Derek, I'm sure I will be doing a key slide at some point. I'm sure. There's no way I'm not doing that. You kidding? It lends itself. Okay, good. So we're writing a surf song today. Okay, so
Yeah, oddly enough, I'm feeling just a little bit of Elvis Costello coming through too.
little bit. I'm gonna tell you what. I just got back listening to Elvis Costello the other day. I put his first album on, My Aim Is True, which I absolutely love. And he's like some new wave surf punk on that record. It's very cool. Let me see here. I have to, where's that overlay at? Blackboard notes. That's what we got. That's what we need. So we're going to do style is, let's make it 60 surf. There we go. So that's good. The key here is D. And okay, that's all for now. All right, so that's good. What's up, Larity? All right, so let's go back to that there. Oh, Derek, I think he's absolutely using the stopped believing. I think that's absolutely happening. Oh, man. I'm just envisioning this in the studio. We can get all Beach Boys with the harmonies and stuff. Oh, I'm excited. Because all your red flags looked harmless in the Cali sun. That's not bad. When you got, just for reference, when you guys hear Art go silent, it's because he's conjugating, he's doing scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs, of course, we talk about on the show a lot. We talk about it coming from the Beatles song Yesterday, where Paul McCartney didn't know what he was going to write the song about. So instead of Yesterday, he sang scrambled eggs. And so that just has become our term for inserting words and syllables and phrases in to see if they work, see if we can glean some stuff out of them.
Okay, so yeah, I'm using that red, but I'm using it with red-handed instead of the red flag, but I'm conjuring the flag prior to that. So I'm not sure about the adjustment here. Caught red-handed again. I'm thinking like So Long Baby or some shit. It's a whole placeholder there, but that'll give us some basis for like harmonies and a lyrical melody.
Right. We're home with the callback.
Surrender is adjacent to treason.
And it again, it's on
That's that. Yeah. Surrender is adjacent to treason. What's the chord you go to there? Caught red-handed again.
Straight up 4/5.
Again. Can we do a minor 4 there? Yeah.
Yes, we absolutely can do that. Oh, yes, we could do that. In fact, I should have done that the first time. I should have done that the first time. That's great. That's straight British invasion shit too, man. That's great. No, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that's 100%.
And I was thinking, false surrender is adjacent to treason. Caught red-handed again. So long, baby. You know, something like that the Beach Boys would do. So long, baby. Can you imagine like a 4-part or 5-part harmony built on top of something simple like that?
Yes. I don't know if So Long Baby should be it, but yes.
No. The lyric is scrambled. No, but something like that. So you're doing false surrender is adjacent to treason. Caught red-handed again. So long, baby. You know, something like that. Something that's, you know what I mean? But I do like the caught red-handed again, as opposed to going down with it.
Oh, listen, special.
Again.
Yeah. Well, one of the harmonies can do that. If it's because if this is like a Beach Boys song, there's going to be harmonies all through it. It's going to be one of those. But the special case says, I hear a bass voice going down like from downtown from Skid Row or no. Yeah. It's the Skid Row song from Little Shop of Horrors. So you go, you know what I mean? Like this thing could be almost the pre-chorus. So you go, and then you put your chorus over that thing. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's use that first. Except that, no, I'm going to use that as a jumping off point, but I like that idea. So you want to build a more complex chorus. What I was thinking was a more simplistic chorus so that we could build layers on it. And a more complex chorus is going to make 5-part harmonies almost impossible. So we can go a little more.
Oh no, I didn't. I wasn't saying doing a more complex chorus. I was saying go back to the top and make the chorus bring back the verse thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we could even do what you recommended there, Derek, with caught red-handed again. I stopped believing. Shit, man.
Yeah, but
everything turns into like a
I was gonna say you keep doing it like Brat Pack stuff. I stopped believing like Frank Sinatra. Bah. Don't like Frank Sinatra. Keep it like the
I stopped believing. I stopped believing. I stopped believing. I stopped believing.
And so I. Yeah. Caught red-handed again. And so I stopped believing.
I stopped believing. Try that, yeah. Caught red-handed again. And so I.
Yeah.
I stopped believing.
I stopped believing. I stopped believing. Oh, almost. I stopped believing. I stopped believing. Stop believing. Oh, okay. Wait.
I stopped believing. I see through your stupid lies. You don't think I recognize the threat you pose.
Play the riff and hit the I stop believing line when you stop playing that part. Like a and then again, I stop believing. Yeah. But the and so I though, I'm getting real like
got red-handed again. And so I
stop believing. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of, man, I kind of like that.
Lies.
I stopped believing. Yeah.
I see through your stupid lies.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wait.
And so I.
And so I stopped believing something I.
You stupid lies. You don't think I recognize. I stopped believing.
Hey, yeah.
I really. Did you hear what I was doing there? The 1, 2, 3, 4. Clap that hand it again, or whatever. And so I stopped believing. I see through your stupid lies. You don't think I recognize. I stopped believing. I see through your stupid lies. That might be better.
Well, I think you've got what you have here is a chance for some overlapping stuff. Like,
yeah, of course.
I stop. I see through your stupid lie. I stop believing.
Yeah, no, there's
I see through your
stupid lies.
Yeah. We've got the lag going on, but okay. Oh, I'm starting to. Oh, okay. Wait. Shit. That means this song is going to be called I Stopped Believing.
Aw.
Dang it. But it makes a lot of sense. And Ohm Lab just rated the channel with 9 viewers. What's up, Ohm Lab? How you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hang on, let me bring this up here. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Pete, and Art is with me on audio. Say hello, Art.
Hello, Art.
And we are a musical duo known as Art and Pete, and we are writing a song today. What is happening, Ohm Lab? Wait a minute. Let me take a look here. Let me pause for just a second. Well, come on. There it is. Let me see. Ohm Lab. Hi, I'm Chris. I make sounds, music, and other stuff for popular labels, companies, video games, movies, TV, etc. I also do product reviews and artist interviews. Join us as we explore career. You get the pink follow. Bards, go follow Ohm Lab. Come on now. Tim says, as soon as I pull up the show, I hear the name of the song is I Stopped Believing, and the irony is most perfect.
Really, so you should just go ahead and put that in as the title, because I don't think they were going to stray from that.
I don't think we are either. Let me go put that in. So that's what's happening. That's the first time we've gotten the title before we get the other stuff. All right, hang on. Let me type this in, and then I'm going to explain to the Raiders what we're doing here. Oh, that's wonderful. It's not wonderful. It's awful, but it's wonderful. Okay, so Ohm Lab, thank you for your Raiders and bringing your friends over here to hang out. Normally on the show, we do all request piano stuff. You know, we'll do all request piano stuff over here. I've got a big song list that you guys can normally choose from. But today, you've rated on a very special day. Today is the Songworks songwriting stream. Now, my partner Art and I, all last year, did one songwriting show a month until we got to 10 songs. And then I had told the audience, well, if we get to 10 songs, then we'll have to go ahead and record them and make an album. So that's what we did. We made Songworks Volume 1, which it's there in the chat. Special K has banged the album thing. If you want to go listen to the first record, every song was written on the show with chat. And what we've done here is, just so I can show you, what we do is we start with an idea box, and everybody in chat just starts putting out ideas, just throwing things out there. And then Art and I, as songwriters, will go through these ideas and try to coalesce them into a fun idea that will later get recorded and turned into an album. So today we're working on song number 4, for Songworks Volume 2, because we're actually in the process of making the new record, Songworks Volume 2, and we've already got 3 of the songs written. So today we're working on song number 4. And chat has actually started out, we started out today with the idea of the swinging 60s surf vibe is where we started. And then everything kind of started going with that, and we started lumping things together. And so now Art and I are in the process. I've already kind of come up with some musical riff stuff, kind of trying to do the 60s surfer vibe, Beach Boys kind of style. And we've started with the premise of this hook. How'd you sing it, Art? How did it go? Snap it out for me and do it real quick so I can play it.
It was perfect, then I stopped believing you there waving a flag. False surrender is adjacent to treason. Caught red-handed again.
And so I
stopped believing.
I see through your stupid lies.
You don't think I recognize.
And that's where we're at right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, so all the thing, or this whole part is it was perfect. Then I stopped believing you there waving a flag. False surrender is adjacent to treason. Caught red-handed again. And so I stopped believing. I see through your stupid lies. You don't think I recognize. And then I was gonna go ba 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 and ba da, da, and then kind of bringing it back around and doing something else before we go back into the verse. So Ohm Lab and all of your Ohm Lab's friends, that's where we are in the process right now. So we're using what Art and I are doing is trying to create a hook, and then we're going to create verses around that, and then we will shit out a song. That is how it works. So yeah, that's what's going on. So you guys are now caught up, and if you'd like to see the rules for Songworks, you can check those out right there. We have a document that tells you the rules for what happens on the show. And if anybody that's new to the show, if you've got any ideas too, please put them in chat, and we will add them to the idea box, and we'll see if something that you say gets used. Good to see you too, Rock the Piano.
What do you think of this, Pete? So you got you don't think I recognize that you are only trying to hurt me. I stopped believing.
Let me see. I see through your stupid lies. You don't think I recognize that you
only trying to hurt me.
You are only trying to hurt. So the that you are is a pickup from the previous measure, right? See through your stupid lies. You don't think I recognize that you're only trying to hurt me. I keep defaulting to that other thing that you sang, but
that is on the last beat. So it's like, you don't think I recognize that you are only trying to hurt me.
You don't think I recognize
I rock
that you are.
Oh, you could go up all the way if you tried, for sure. You.
See, I'm landing on the. I'm trying to get to the. Or my brain wants to put only right here. Only trying to hurt me. And you know.
Yeah, I know. So, but that's the you, and it's on the beat. Actually, each of those words is on the beat.
All right, how are you doing it?
Okay.
Clap it out again.
There we go. Right? Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
I stop believing. I see through your stupid lies. You don't think I recognize that you are only trying to hurt me. I stop
Ah.
believing. Right?
Ah, okay. I was playing them. I was playing I was playing them too short. I stop believing. I see through your stupid lies. You don't think I recognize that you are only trying to hurt me. I stop believing. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And if you can, when you do that, that you don't think I recognize, I know it's just slightly discordant, but I like the way it sounds. I'm not sure what we're playing with there. It might be a 2 or a 4, but you don't think I recognize that you are only trying
Uh,
to hurt me, right?
Shit. How did I do that? Yeah. That you are only trying to hurt me. That.
Yeah.
That you are only trying to hurt me might be too trite, but it works right now. It works for us to that you are only trying to hurt me.
Yeah, I like the idea though of it really being on each beat so that it's almost compressed into that beat. You like you're pointing it out, like you're using each of those as a point of the finger. You are only trying to hurt me, right? Like you're saying it to someone, each one is a point of the finger. It's like a jab, is how I'm thinking about it on the notes there. So
that you are only trying to hurt me.
yeah, and I think we could do some neat harmonies there if we want to. And making it short and jabbed like that enhances the percussive element here. So I like that idea.
Okay. All right. I got it. All right. I believe in, I see recognize that you are only trying to hurt me. Okay, then you have to, all right. So then we're gonna say I stop believing again.
And we'll go back again. That's right. So Kathy and Baston. I stop believing. And okay, yeah, play through it a few times and we'll get the feel of it. We can either finish this off, the second part, or we can just play through it and see where you come back to some sort of verse off the end of it. Do you have an idea for the very end? Yeah. I stop believing that's through your stupid lies. I think I recognize that you are only trying to hurt me.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do. Yeah.
Can you see it in my eyes?
Hang on. Let me mess with this a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can.
There you go.
I want to kind of maybe get that minor 4 in there again. But hang on. Hang on. No, it's getting too far away.
Maybe do that, please. Maybe do that, please. Yeah. And branch off of there. I found a voice there.
Yeah, that's not really surf though. That's what struck me as it. It was like
no, we got to do a little bit of genre bending, or else we're just repeating the past. Come on.
Well, you're not wrong. All right, hang on. Oh, no caffeine. I think it's doing that thing again. It's not the stuff from the Restream bot is not in chat again. Special K, can you tell Tim that's not happening again? Hang on.
No. Settle into it to a natural. So one step down.
Like that?
No. Well, I don't know.
No, hang on. Hang on. Da-da.
That's right.
Ooh, well,
it's almost REO Speedwagon.
It is? Which
Yeah.
REO Speedwagon?
I'm trying to piece it. Just when you played it there, it was obvious. Oh, no, it's This Is It by Huey Lewis and the News. I'm sorry.
Maybe a little bit. I'm trying not, let's see. Hang on. That's almost bridgy though, because I want to keep going. You know what I mean? But we're in a chorus.
I stopped believing. Can you see it in my eyes? What comes next? Da 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 da. And then back into the verse is how I was thinking of it. Da 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 da. And then back into the verse. Is how I was.
Okay, hang on. I think I can make that work. Let me see. So I'm digging that first part of that chorus, right? I love it.
Yeah,
I made it really trite, but I can get there.
Yeah, we could fuck with it more if we want to, but that gives us a basic outline of the melody from my perspective.
Mm-hmm. Or we can do, you know what? We can do the G minor A thing there again.
Where did we do that before?
At the beginning or at the end of that pre-chorus? At the end of the pre-chorus?
I'll be coming home. Okay, we can't do that.
No, I didn't do it there. That was a straight 4/5. The song you're talking about.
I stopped believing. Can you see it in my eyes? Da 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 da. Is what I was thinking of, but that's not.
See, I was thinking about extending that E minor and then doing your finality here, and that gets us back. Right. You know what I mean? So it'd be, can't you see it in my eyes?
Oh, Noel, that's interesting though. We could do like a da 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 vocal line there over what you were doing. That's
Yeah, it's
I
like a.
stop believing
I was thinking of a
in my
a
eyes.
counter melody to the harmony stuff in the back. You know the.
So we can do short phrasing here then.
I mean, it's like again, that's a little trite, but that gets us there. You know.
Da, 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 da. That's an interesting melody to put under that or over that. After the "Can You See It in My Eyes," if we did like da, 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 and just repeated that line twice. Da, 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 da,
Oh, on that, on this.
Yeah, after I stop believing, can you see it in my eyes? And then I was doing that da 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 da, da but it could be mm, da 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 on that part.
Yeah, and then the harmonies are doing the second callback. Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah. Thanks, caffeine. There hasn't been enough smoke alarm jokes in this chat yet. All right, so I have to. Okay, so we need to go back here and make a chorus real quick. And then, of course, this can be adjusted as we formulate the end of it, and you can formulate the end of it while I'm. Let's see, D 2 3 4. 1 2. Oh, that's yeah. I have to do it twice. F sharp minor. Whoops, not F minor. F sharp minor. And then we'll put it again. Come on.
You know what we haven't done yet? What if we, in the spirit of the Zeppelin song that you played yesterday, which is kind of a repetitive row, row, row your boat type thing, or they were drunk, or both.
Oh, yeah, the Jamaica. Yeah.
What we could do is we could just slide between choruses and then have an interesting bridge. Like, because I like the, it was perfect and I stopped believing you there waving a flag. Our surrender is just the treason, got red-handed again, and so I. But I like the idea maybe of just shifting between those two and then maybe find something lyrical about it. What does chat think about something like that? We haven't tried that structure before.
You mean doing everything that we're doing right now again for a verse? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. And then we build a bridge and see what happens. I'm liking just the feel of the two parts that we have, the three parts, I guess. There are really three pieces to it.
Hang on a second.
But
come on, keyboard.
Yeah, given my druthers, I'd have you play through that a couple of times and just play with the intersections, get a feel for it. And for the record, chat, I'm not terribly fond of these lyrics so far either. That's fine. What we're going to do over the course of hopefully the next 40 minutes or so is mold this into something that we actually like.
Right. Yep. Hang on. I'm going to.
This is how we do it.
Hang on. I'm still getting this out here. I have to sketch these or I'll forget what we did.
I stopped believing. It might
Yeah,
be
I would like
fun
to
to
thank
carry
Derek
that
for that.
over. I stopped believing. And then when the second one starts, the believing just carries over.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
We could do that over the second one, just in the background. I stopped believing again behind false surrender. No, I'm not false surrender. The other part.
There we go.
Oh yeah, the other part that says I stopped believing right now. God, we're clicheing the shit out of this, aren't we?
Yes, we are. But that's all right.
Okay.
It's all right. We haven't done, let's see.
Yeah, Derek, it could start out with a slow, drawn-out line like that. Maybe inspired by the cowboy 70s and the cowboy 60s. The Eagles shit, right? Do something Eagles with it, man, like Desperado or Hotel California right at the start there. It'd be hilarious. It'd be awesome.
Okay. All right, I think I've got that. Because we haven't explored this enough, I don't think, because I wrote this, you know, we did that verse, but then we've been spending time on the pre-chorus and the chorus here, which is cool. Oh, look, you put no more dual-headed bidets.
Callback.
It's a callback. Derek says, I feel like this song title is the best troll ever, and it didn't even cost me 50,000 channel points. That's all right, Derek. I'm here for it. I don't know about the Eaglesy thing. I think I'd like to... I'm really feeling leaning into the surf on this.
Or like the beginning of Boxing by Ben Folds.
Yeah, but Boxing doesn't change. It's like that. Well, until the drums come in like way later.
Isn't that the one that starts?
No, Boxing is da 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 ba da da da.
Oh yeah.
Na, 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 na. You know, that's that.
Old, so much good shit, I can't remember it all. But yeah, I like that idea too.
Oh, yeah, that's that. Yeah. Oh, he wants like a.
Well, I don't know
like the four part acapella intro.
I got a feeling that something ain't right.
Quit it. We're not writing that.
You may actually want to ditch this part. That is so much like do 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 do. Don't know why I came here tonight. It's so on point with that. We should probably ditch this part of the song.
No, I think we can do it to where it's different enough, as long as we because that one's more.
Give me 3 soaps, give me 3 soap spirit, give me 3 soaps, all in one.
That one's got more of a that's more of a slow, lazy vibe. This one's like peppy. The 165 bass line, that's so not uncommon. And we can do that. We can make that work.
Maybe we should try the 1564 backwards again, and
and make that our thing.
Make it as much of a trope as it is. Don't stop believing. It's backwards. We're like, yes, we can do it. We can be the anti-DSB.
No, come on, let's fuck with this. This was your idea. This part was 1564 bridge caffeine. Stop it.
Kill your darlings.
Yeah, that's
Kind of honky tonk too. So you can do like a. Oh,
well,
on the phone down in Arizona in a lot of that sound apple. You know, you can do shit like that.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that's kind of where I was thinking. Plus, that gets us into that wordy territory that you were talking about off
what is
stream.
the every day every day she walks the same streets, thinks she smokes pot. She's everywhere
Yeah,
she's
like Kate.
everything I want. She's everything I'm not. Oh why? Right. I think that's kind of the same chord progression too. We're in a lot of good company,
Yes, yes.
including possibly bad company.
And this would definitely have that. I don't have it up here, but like a.
Yeah, man. Totally different sound.
Oh, it's a different sound. I don't have the reed organ that I want.
You don't have like the surfer dude.
Yeah, it's on here. I'd have to go looking for it, but I know what you mean. It's that classic '60s reed organ is what it is, and I would totally play that in the studio for sure, 100%. I would use that. Kathy, why does Pete just play piano? Is it because he's a superhero? Oh, thanks, Simon.
You know what? That's not a terrible idea. I mean, it is a terrible idea, but it just started with I stop believing.
To sing it like Journey.
Very beginning part. I stopped believing.
All right, hang on. Let's take a look at the end of this. Get rid of that. No more dual-headed bidets. That is a perfect chord loop. That just wraps right back around. What? All right, so more honky tonk just once. Not really. Yeah, no, that. Oh yeah, you're trying to get "I Stop Believing" out of the.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I didn't like the rhyme that was coming, so I like wanted to say fake surrender to avoid the battle because I like the imagery that's going on here now. You can imagine someone in like the Revolutionary War, and you're in a at the same time you're in like a game of words, you know, an argument, but you feel like you're riding into battle with this person. They just surrender. It's all bullshit. They're just like, no, 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 whatever you say, it's fine,
Ah,
fine. You know that shit. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Like you can't really fight against someone like that because they just give in. It's this sort of they call it passive aggression, I think.
yes.
So I'm liking that kind of basic idea. And then the saddle thing was a gift from God when you started playing the cowboy shit.
Yeah,
Because it rhymes
I'm
with
not doing
cowboy.
the cowboy shit. I'm not doing the cowboy shit. Um, but I think we can.
I was winning, then I stopped in the saddle. You there waving a flag. Fake surrender to avoid the battle. Got red-handed again. Is how it would continue if we didn't drop there. Got red-handed again. And so I stopped believing.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm okay with that. But if something else happens, we can change that too. I just went back to the idea box to see if there's. So we've ticked off the. I'm gonna track these. I'm gonna track these with X's if we've used them. If we use that one. Definitely using the surfer girl thing.
And I think that the surfer thing, that feel, will lend itself to doing a ska bridge. We could even do a ska. I was winning, then I stepped in the saddle. You could do like the upbeats on that.
I don't know if I want to go to that too quickly. I think the bridge idea is all right. I don't know if I want to go straight, straight to it like that from the. I'd like to establish the surf thing first, and then maybe do that later.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to call your attention to the fact that Art and Pete are not above coming up with really stupid ideas and just pretending like they could possibly work. I would like to encourage that in all of your future artistic expressions. Just sometimes get jiggy with it, get dumb, but try to bring it back after the fact.
We're
Stupid
using
rhymes
the
all the
flags.
time.
Okay, so we've got that. We've used the 60s surf vibes, the disillusionment, the I Stopped Believing breakup song, and we use the
Yeah,
flags.
Derek, bring that video game character thing back, dude. I think that could work at some point.
Oh,
And
yeah.
thanks for homo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we know. So, yeah, the video game thing actually, I think, could be all its own song later. So keep that in mind, Derek, for sure. Um, let's see. I definitely think with what we're using now, stuff that comes back that can be used now in this context, the white flag so it turns red, bleeding on a white flag so it turns red, or that thing that you came up with, we can definitely go there. Self-realization and the expectations, that can be a thing. Laughing when things are awkward, we can stick that anywhere, but I do like that a lot. And the whole song sounds kind of optimistic, so we're kind of already doing that too. All right. That's good. That's good. We're definitely we're using that stuff. That's good. All right. So let me pull this. Oh, shit. Was when and then I stopped in the saddle. You there waving a flag. Fake surrender to avoid the battle. Caught red-handed again. And so I stopped believing. I see through your stupid lies. You don't think I recognize and then we're back into the. Caffeine says, I'm just imagining Rahomo in one of those Speedo bathing suits falling over on a surfboard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's in here.
Hey, Pete, I really, really need to hear the section that is new. It's because you have a bunch of chords in there. So.
Right. Rusty Panda says, can you rhyme deceiving with believing?
And the answer to that is, of course, yes. And we will exercise that option probably in the next chorus.
More than likely, yeah. That's because we've definitely gone like the lies, recognize, eyes. Yeah. Yeah, we'll use that. We'll use that for sure. Let me play, let's see this chorus. I stop believing, I see through your stupid lies. Don't think I recognize that you are only trying to hurt me. I stop believing, can't you see it in my eyes? And then that's kind of how I was going to wrap it back around. You see, I'm doing
baby. Keep doing that. Keep doing that.
Yep.
Beautiful. And explain it to people. What is happening?
Yep. You want to hear that again? Here, I'll do the back half of it.
And honestly, yeah.
And I'm not like, that's obviously won't be the bass line. I'm not trying to define the vibe there. I'm just stomping the chords out. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's just two measures on the end of it. Rahomo, if we make a music video for this song, we're absolutely calling you. Oh yeah, Swirl. Yeah, there's a little crocodile rock in this tune for sure. But it's mainly Beach Boys stuff. Is kind of what we're leaning into, but Crocodile Rock definitely has that. It has that Beach Boys vibe anyway. Oh, look at that. The autocorrect thinks discompassion isn't a word.
Autocorrect can suck it.
Did we talk about that earlier today? That autocorrect can suck it. We make up words. I don't care. Ha ha ha, Derek. Romo said autocorrect can totally duck it. You're right, Romo.
Duck that.
Yeah, that's right. Duck that. I don't give a duck. All right, this is good. This is good. We are getting somewhere. We lock this chorus in and we can build everything else around it, which is fine. Hi, Tammy. We're almost there, though. You don't need to lean into my hatred of that song. It's fine.
Dude, I am absolutely going to, because I think that is accurate. Right? I can imagine this chick on the fucking beach in California sitting in her car listening to Don't Stop Believing at top volume. I feel that. You know what I mean?
I feel like I'm in an episode of The Good Place with all this ducking language. Well, fork that.
It's forking shirt balls, dude.
Forking shirt balls.
By the way, I still need to hear what the end of this chorus is doing because I don't have it memorized yet.
I'm just banging it out.
So are we just going from I stop believing, don't you play that stupid song? We go to minor there. We go to the minor of the song.
It is a minor.
Okay.
It's the thing from the
Don't you play that stupid song?
That's the other thing.
What would that second chord sound like on Stupid Song?
It's that.
Try that. I just want to see what it would sound like.
Yeah, it's that.
Stop believing, don't you? I know, but I need it in context, buddy.
Oh. I stop believing, don't you play that stupid song. And then we've got the next part.
I stop believing, don't you play that stupid song. Da 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 all along. That'll work. Okay.
See, I think if you did that, don't stop believing, don't you play that stupid song. And then the other harmony that we talked about comes in right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we're doing that at the end, I think, now. I think that I want to do something slightly different here, just for this one part at first.
Well, that is this part. That's the isn't it? This is the back, because we've already got the see through your stupid lies. You don't think I recognize that you are only trying to hurt me. This is the second one. I stop believing. Don't you play that stupid song? Ma, 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 ba, 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 ba. Da, da, something. You know, scrambled eggs that.
A little bit. And here's why, because I wanted to, I stop believing, don't you play that stupid song. I cashed out all my policies and you can't suck a dong. And then back into the verse is what I was thinking. Naturally without the dong line, because that's ridiculous, but you know, we'll find something that fits there.
Well, hang on. That stupid song. Cashed out all my policies and like I'm
okay,
putting,
so you want to end it differently. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. So
I'm sorry,
let's
I
look at
didn't.
that
I
ending,
didn't.
'cause I
I
don't know
didn't.
that ending.
Yeah, that's what I was playing a second ago. Don't you
know
play
that.
that stupid song? Ba ba ba
Just
ba
wanna
ba
find
ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 ba 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 ba. You know what I'm saying?
That would be fun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What do you think about that?
Well, I'm trying. I was doing a ba da da to get us back to the thing. Here's what I've been humming. I'm gonna insert just for a second. I'm gonna insert what I've been thinking of, and you see how it works. I stop believing. Don't you play that stupid song? Da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da da. Now that's without doing any words or anything like that.
Yeah, oddly, these words work with that.
Because this thing, you know what I'm saying? The harmony we talked about earlier would come in. So
planned it all along.
Yeah, so that would be where the
has begun. That's what I wanted for that part of it, because I thought it would be cool over that. Future has begun.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, and then just leave it. Future has begun. And just play it out there and go back to the thing, and I think that'll work. But if you can try it a couple of times, if you dig it, we can work with it. If not,
hang on. Don't you play that stupid song? I cast all my policies, I planned it all along. Future has begun. Yeah.
I like that. What do you think about the future? I'm just rolling with what you did. Planned it all along. Future has begun so long.
That work. Hang on a second. I think that works. I stop believing. Don't you play that stupid song? I cast all my policies. I planned it all along. The future has begun so long. Yeah, phrase wise, it works. Well, I like
the idea of doing it like a future has begun so long.
Yeah, so long. And then we're back in. You know what I'm saying? And then we're back into a, yeah. I'm not sold on the, I don't think you are either. Sold on the lyric it's very scrambled eggs, but it works like in terms of the phrasing. Yeah, that actually works. That 100% works for me. Yeah, the verse, I'm keeping it real
ready?
simple.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road. It's kind of right. See, I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road. Something like that.
I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road. I was
And this is actually bringing in the old shoe idea from one of the past things that someone brought up. But I was like, else came my neck as you do at the side of the road. Walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
walking
I didn't
with
know it then. Right?
and
Something like that. And I
with
didn't know it then.
and with is the one. Walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control.
Perfect.
And I didn't know it then.
Oh no! This is you're going up there? Okay. Out of control.
Oh, I kept.
And I didn't know it then.
Oh, do you want to go ahead and do that? Do you want to go ahead and do the 145?
I think we could get away with
I can
it,
absolutely do that. I was trying to leave the 145 thing out of it. Yes, Rahomo, absolutely. You totally still can. I was
Knock that down, buddy.
As you do on the side of the road. Walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control. And I didn't know it then. Hang on. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. We could eliminate the G entirely and go straight to the A on the I didn't know it then, but hang on. Like this. And it's just the same thing again. I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road. Walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control. And I didn't know it then, but or
well, if we're gonna do that, we and I didn't know it then.
Oh, for sure. Oh yeah. I don't know. Hang on. Let me try it both ways. Let me try it both ways. Let me try it both ways. I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road. Walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control. Bad blues out of control. And I didn't know it then. Let's see, how can I phrase that? I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road.
Love it.
Walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control.
Perfect, love it.
And I didn't know it then, but we could do it like that. So the first line is D, second line is G. That line you're working on right now could be the A. I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road. Walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control. And I didn't know it then, but you take a stitch, I go home.
Yet I didn't know it then, but you take this hitchhiker home.
Yeah, I like the melody line you're coming up with. I'm just I want to make the chords make sense. Hang on. My neck as you do on the side of the road. Walking with my old shoes,
singing bad blues out of control.
And I didn't know it then, but you take this.
That'd be really interesting if you did that.
Yeah, I can make that. We'll make that work. That's enough. That's enough.
If you did that, you accidentally hit a weird chord there when you sing "Out of Control," and I thought it sounded really awesome for a split second. So I don't know if you want to manipulate that, because that's the only thing that's not working for me right now, is that you're staying on the you're staying in your flight path on "Out of Control," and I'd like to see it manipulated a little bit.
Let me get, if I may, let me get rid of this. I'm not into that. I like this one.
Oh, that would be a cool refrain, right? So when you do the very first chord, you could have the top two notes be the do 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 as a theme that repeats every time you play that chord.
Where are you talking about?
The very first chord you play when you do that do 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 do. Yeah, at the top notes there, you got do 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 do. Try
Uh-huh.
this. Do 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 do. Just a steady 1 2 1 2.
Shoo, that's hard. It actually, it kind of works better the other way. All right.
As you will.
Check.
It just sounds like things that I've heard 1,000 times. You know, I
I
wanted
know.
to do that inversion in order to make it a little bit cooler and to make it distinctive. So whenever you played that chord,
Shit. Dang it. It's weird. I have to rewire my brain to do that.
with
But
your right hand in on the second chord or the second section there, on
yeah.
this, could you with your right hand do 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 just for this part? Might make it easier for you. It'll give us a little bit of a change up, and then do 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 do. See, it'll be a nice little change up there.
I changed it just a little bit. That kind of. Hang on. Now we're getting into. Starting to get into notes.
Well, there's a really good reason to do this right now because it's going to shift the feel of the song a bit. It's going from the to the da 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 da. It feels like a little bit staggered, and it gives it a really good feel, I think.
Like that?
Yeah, what do you think?
Hang on. I just gotta keep playing it. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. I like that little thing I'm putting on it too. That kind of makes it a little more interesting. Oh, shit, if I can play it right. Well, I'll keep working on that. That's not gonna change the phrasing of these of the lyrics that you've got. So, yeah. Yep, we can do that. Okay, so another verse just like that one. Yeah. And then we can tighten up.
Yeah,
Tighten
I
up
think
words
at
and
this
stuff.
point we do need another verse between this and that pre-chorus. Assuming we
Mhm.
still use it as a pre-chorus.
Oh, for sure,
And
because
I
it's gonna move
didn't know it
fast.
then,
It's
but
gonna
you
move
take
fast.
this hitchhiker home. I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road. It's just the idea. We didn't really settle on one, Jason. We've been taking ideas. Do you want to pop that sheet up again for the people, Heath,
Yeah.
so we can see like
Yeah.
basic background?
So the stuff that's on the screen with the X's is stuff that we've used so far. Right now the theme has not coalesced yet. Art is still doing some scrambled eggs lyrics, getting stuff that fits syllabically into the whole thing. But we've got, we typed out all that stuff. So the X's are the stuff that we ended up pulling from this. Yeah. So lyrical ideas we can grab from. We've still got some optimism, the awkward laughter, self-realization. Girl looking for her, she has better options than you. That's kind of funny. And then then some more flag stuff, but we worked some flag stuff into the pre-chorus already. So yeah, that's stuff that got hit so far. Well, that's good scrambled eggs, and you can work GTA into it. That's funny. All right, I'm going to annoy you guys a bit because I've got to practice this lick. I gotta, yeah. I stopped believing All right. These are some fun scrambled eggs. And again, guys, these are he's filling in syllabic stuff. There's a potential for some of this stuff to not be there. Just so you guys don't think, oh, this is in stone and he's typing out exactly what's going to be there. That's not it. Because I don't want somebody to go, why is he leaving it alone from GTA style? Feel like a drone? What is that? Like, no. These are a lot of these are probably going to be placeholders. Or maybe we can figure out a way to make them work. It's whatever. Are you just... Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Making more verses, we can spread it out.
You know, the more I thought about it, the more I thought, you know what, we can pull a fucking Jefferson Airplane, like, where she doesn't sing the chorus until you get like at least halfway through the song. Skinny bop bop, he just loves to play, yeah. That's bad chat. So I started writing until we got up.
Skinny bop was a placeholder until it wasn't.
Skinny bop bop, she just loves to play, yeah.
Until it wasn't. That's funny.
Okay, so but I just sharpened my knife. So I'm kind of trying to get out of the idea that I want to write more verses, but I need to get up to a place where the chorus makes sense. So give it a shot, buddy. I think that this is a start. Do you want me to change the font? I like the way this font looks. It's delightful comforter.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, go ahead and change the font. It's fine.
Comforter.
Of the whole thing.
Comforter.
Yeah, there you go.
She just loves to play, yeah. Unskinny about nothing more to say.
Oh, this all needs bolded too. I got it. There we go.
Oh, you bolding it, huh?
Yeah, the first part was bolded. Why not?
I'll bold it up for your love. I'll bold it up. I'm sorry, I'm going to mute myself. This is terrible.
So, you want me to do 3 verses before we get to this thing?
I want to try it. I think it might be fun. I think it's fast enough paced song. I think that just playing it through a couple of times will give us a better sense of how we want to structure this thing. It's not perfect, of course. But
right, we'll clean it up. We'll do a cleaning round. I just my prediction. I think we're gonna find that 2 before the chorus is enough, but we'll do it. We'll do it to 3. Do me a favor and do that thing where you delete shit that I've sung. Do that for me because I'm gonna read it off the screen. Crap. Grinding my neck as you do on the side of the road, walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control. And I didn't know it. I tell you what, listen. Instead of trying to get that riff right and messing it up, I'm gonna flumfer it for now. Okay. Just so you're
wish.
just so you're like, why aren't you doing it right? Just bear with me, okay? I was grinding my neck as you do on the side of the road, walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control. And I didn't know it then, but you take this hitchhiker home. And I was facing my days, GEA style, leave it alone. Then you softened me hard when I thought I was bad to the bone. And I didn't know it then, but feeling I'd feel like a drone. So everything just seemed better, fresh in my life. I'll phrase that different later. Soon enough, I betrayed my own conscience and made you my wife. And I didn't know it then, but your edge just sharpened my knife. I was sprinting, then I stopped in the saddle. You there waving a flag. Make surrender to avoid the battle. I can't see the rest of it. Caught red-handed again, and so I stopped believing. I see through your stupid lies. You don't think I recognize that you are only trying to hurt me. I stopped believing. Don't you play that stupid song. Cast down on the policies I've landed all along. My future has begun so long. Yeah, phrase-wise and syllable-wise, that all works. Again, I think this might be too much up front.
Yeah, you might be right.
Like this.
We'll need to alter. If we can either alter the verses, what they're meaning, or we can alter the way that the chorus is meaning. Once we decide to alter the way the chorus is meaning, we can have progression through the song of this person. Everything that's summarized by these first three verses, right? Which is a story of a person who's like, I'm living the hard life. I'm a hippie. I'm a fucking hippie. I can do anything. I'm just going to hitchhike across the world. It's going to be awesome. And then they get picked up by somebody, and she turns out to not be a douche. And she's like, hey, baby. And he's like, hey, baby. And so they lead to a suburban life. So now they're back to the suburban life. He's got a tattoo that says mother, perhaps across, his middle back. And so he feels like he's a hard ass. But you know what? He's settling down, man. He's starting to feel like just a normal dude, starting to feel like a drone. So then we move from there into, something else. But right now we've got maybe those last two are out of control, or rather out of order. So let me try that first. And then maybe the second one is confession. I was facing my days. I don't know. I like the idea of facing my days GTA style, because it incorporates what they said on the idea box about
about the video games.
Idea. Yeah, about the idea of the video game. So I threw in a GTA reference. I like this, but then you softened me hard, right? I love the interplay of words there, and I know the meaning for it is kind of cool. And Bad to the Bone is both a reference to the song Bad to the Bone, of course, and the style that we're working with, but it's also another reference back to the hard. And so it's all sort of a linguistic interplay there. And then is when the I don't know it then, but soon I'd feel like a drone. Just this idea that they've sort of embraced the white picket fence, but it's sort of not fulfilling them anymore. And so from there, I wanted to move into this important period in the song where everything starts to go to hell. Where like the inner frustrations of this person have built up, and the relationship has been built up. And they just realize that, I don't have to do this anymore. I've seen how you're behaving in this crazy, destructive manner. And I used to be all about that. And that's why we got together in the first place, because I was fucking hitchhiking, maybe he had a gun in the back of his waistband, but now he's just this everyday dad. Maybe he's like BTK or something. I don't know. There are a million ideas here jumping out. And so anything that chat has to offer up here is fantastic. But I just wanted to put that out there. That's my idea for the song right now, based on what you guys have written.
Right on. Well,
What does that help caffeine? I mean, does that tell you where our head's at right now, or where my head's at, and hopefully theirs will be at some point.
Yeah, no, it's coming together. I don't know. I'm still very much let's not do 3 verses before a chorus, but that's just me.
Well, I'd do 4 verses before the chorus if it were left up to me, man. And then the entire back half of the song would just be the chorus, because that's what those guys did in the '60s. You know, it was all repetition and chorus on the back end. So we could just take up with this "I Stop Believing" and have that take up the entire back half of the song.
Actually, I feel like from what I listened to in the 60s, all the hooks were all front loaded.
Well, I mentioned Jefferson Airplane, right? And Jefferson Starship.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are entire songs on that album where the chorus doesn't come up until like 3 minutes or 4 minutes in. Among others, The Cure doesn't mention, you know what I'm talking about now, right? Close to Me is fine. Not Close to Me. It's the, it's not Let's Go to Bed. Just Like Heaven. Just Like Heaven, they don't sing the chorus until the very end of the song.
Right, but
And that's an '80s song, but you know, the idea there is with Jefferson Airplane when they were really experimenting with the song structures. And you know, this could be a terrible idea. If it is, we'll do something else. What is compelling about this particular boy meets girl story? That's a good question, Caffeine. Do you have any ideas?
Let me see.
I mean, maybe they're a serial killer on the back half. You know, maybe they were. Maybe they are BTK style. You know.
Wait, we've already done that. We've already done serial
No,
killer.
we didn't. We wrote it from from the victim's perspective. We did that.
Oh, that's true.
We
That's
didn't
true.
do it from the serial killer tries to redeem himself and become a hardworking member of society, only to discover that everything is crap and he really wants to kill people.
Oof. I don't know if I like that.
But it's a happy song, Pete. You get it?
I like this first verse is good.
Yeah, I think maybe I need to condense the next 2 verses into something meaningful instead of this bullshit.
No,
this is.
Wait. Before you
Like,
do anything, what I think you can do is the GTA style verse can go back here up to verse 2.
You know what I like better? Can we change the choruses between each one to adjust? So like I was winning, then I stepped in the saddle, you there waving a flag. We can play with that difference between flags there too. It doesn't have to be spelled out. You're there waving a flag because right now they've just jumped into somebody's car, right?
Oh, you can change that. You can change that. Sure. Well, don't get rid of it. Don't get rid of it. But
I'm
you can
not.
make
I'm
a
not.
different
I'm
one. Yeah.
copying, dude. I'm copying and pasting. Chill out, brother. Chill out. There's an undo button. It's all good.
Whenever you're highlighting something, I feel like you're getting ready to delete it. So
I don't want to do this fake surrender to avoid the battle here, or the caught red-handed. We want to change those 2 lines so that they accommodate the happier times, I think. So here we're doing stop doing this. We can alter that metaphor maybe at the end of this. I was winning, then I stopped in the saddle. You there waving a flag.
I see what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, and then change that. We can change the chorus too. No,
Oh
Caffeine,
God, what's a
I'm
good
reading
metaphor
it, dude.
for like? What's a metaphor for feeling like you're at the top of the food chain?
Apex predator or apex or alpha.
Could you do that? So convinced that I was apex predator. That would be hard. It might be catchy too, though. So convinced that I was an apex predator.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Uh,
So convinced. Okay, we can change the saddle thing too, possibly. That I was top of the food chain. That could be an interesting metaphor. No, it's not.
I was thinking I was top of the food chain.
Oh, we could use that. That brings battle back, just in a different perspective. So convinced that I was ready for battle. Ill-equipped for the fight.
Are you down at the bottom? Pushing or nope? I don't know where you are.
Nope. I am on the first chorus. So let me just go ahead and label these then. So you've got a verse.
Okay.
You've got
maybe
a pre-chorus would be better. And so then we've got the chorus here. So I was at the
Oh, you're not going to do a second verse right there?
I might avoid the second verse for right now. I'm just trying to structure this in a meaningful way.
Oh, okay.
Life was boring and I'm reflecting mediocrity. That's a really, really tough one to sing. They picked up another hitchhiker, or she pulled over and he just got out. Years later. It rhymes, I suppose. No. I was winning, then I stopped in the saddle, and you there waving a flag. So convinced that I was ready for battle, ill-equipped for the fight. Flag and fight, you there waving a flag. Ill-equipped for your frag. No, that's a battle term. That's not anything. Ill-equipped for
I don't know.
Fight. I like that though.
I don't know. Ill-equipped.
Okay, let's just get rid of that. Then ill-equipped for the fight. So something, guys, that means like I'm not ready for battle. I'm not ready to fight. So convinced that I was prepared for battle, just not ready to fight. I don't know.
Does it have? Well, so, you've got. Well, hang on, because you've got the battle stuff. Maybe can do for a second one. You've got a race metaphor going on here at the beginning. Do you want to?
Oh, okay, do you want to? That's nice.
Do you want to continue the
race metaphor?
Yeah. Do you want to continue the race thing?
Yeah, we've used it before a little bit in the first song, "End of the Day," but this could give it a different perspective. So we're going to stop in the saddle, either waving a flag. Okay, so now we've got the idea of the race. Maybe they're on a horse track. So convinced that I was, okay, so we don't have to do battle either there.
Right.
Okay. You there waving a flag. So convinced isn't compelling.
So, real quick though, I do want to bring this up.
Sure.
The chorus that we have, which I kind of like, I'm gonna scroll down to it. I imagine are we gonna change the chorus for the first time? Because it's like the first time it happens, it's I stop believing in his roadways, and then the next time it happens, the person is bad, so they stop believing. That's when this one can go. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
I'm still processing. Mm-hmm. So
let's see. What I mean to say is the I stopped believing, because that's good. It really flows. But there's no stupid lies yet.
That's
you
true.
know what I mean? So this would be a good do that, because this would be a good opportunity to do one of those things where the chorus has a double meaning. You know, the I stopped believing has a double meaning. The first time it could be they stopped believing in their road weary ways and got in the car or whatever. And then the second time, something happened and now it's I see through your stupid lies or something. You know, so
Yeah, okay.
most of this whole thing could exist the next time we do the chorus. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yes.
And then, I mean, well, I want to work the cashed out all my policies, planned it all along. Future has begun. So long. I think we can find some better stuff for that. But I like, you know, the "Don't You Play That Stupid Song" is really growing on me now. Because I like that because yeah, and that you don't even have to explain that. You know what I mean? Because the title of the song explains that. Well, the narrator is the one being picked up, Caffeine, not doing the picking up. But so yeah. So I think we could definitely make like the and then at the end of the, you know, towards the end of the song we can repeat the second chorus again. And that gives us a third chorus that we can play after a bridge or something. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah, and then the way this chorus exists before you change that line, I see through your stupid lies or whatever, that can all be the second one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Plot twist. He's a drifter. Wasn't expecting to lose a decade of his life with her, and they had a totally fake marriage he walks away from. I think that's kind of, we're kind of going that way a little bit, I think. What about, but I'll still sing it wrong?
Well, I like it's the still has to come later in the song right now, but I will
Oh,
sing
right.
it
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't know if I want the narrator to have a totally different family. I don't know. We definitely want to be able to relate to the narrator. That's something else too. Is we got to remember we got to make this. You know, all the best songs have some sort of relatability. So we've got to build some sort of relatability into the song, and
Right?
I
Look
think
at him right now.
making him the bad guy is, you know,
No,
that's
it's not
certainly a
bad
plot
guy.
twist,
It's
and
not
it's
bad guy. Look at the end. Look at the end. Look
uh,
at the end.
what end of what? End of the song, like all the way down at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be something. Yeah, yeah. So long can be the end of that one for sure. Catchy melody, but I still sing it wrong. I'm playing it wrong again. Okay. Let me go look here. There's 2 there. Yeah, recognize doesn't work here anymore. I mean, I guess it could. It would just sound strange. Okay, there's some shape happening here. Those might need to be reordered. The 2 verses that you have there. Where are you at? What are you working on? I don't see your cursor anymore. Oh, there it is.
You should play through it a little bit so I can remember how it goes. We can see how it fits.
Okay.
Now you remember the individual parts, right? Just
What's
to start.
that?
I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road.
Yep.
And I didn't know it then, but you take this hitchhiker home. How does that fit with the pre-chorus there? Because it was a little janky earlier.
But you take this hitchhiker home. I was looking for a pause in the battle. You were waving a flag. I can make it. It works. It works. I don't know if we're the Oh, I get it. It took me a second to but it's not a race metaphor anymore, but I get what you were saying. It took me a second. 10 miles home or I can sit in the saddle. Like it's a 10-mile walk or I can get in the car. Let me just grab my bag. Yeah. Pause in the battle though. Like his like the road is his battle, but I don't know.
Yeah, that was the idea I was going for. Not a race metaphor so much anymore, but it can be if we want it to be. See, I'm thinking of pause in the battle like an oasis, but that's an obvious metaphor like an eye of the storm or an oasis or a pause in the battle, or there might be a better metaphor here that would allow us to change the word saddle too, but I haven't stumbled across it just yet.
Right. Okay, yeah. Let's keep thinking about that. But I'll sing it for right now because it phrase wise it works.
Awesome.
All right, do your highlighty thing. Here we go. I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road. One with my old shoes singing bad blues out of control. And I didn't know it then, but you take this hitchhiker home. I was looking for a pause in the battle. You were waving a flag. 10 miles home where I can sit in the saddle. Let me just grab my bag. And so I stopped believing I had to walk this path alone. You don't think I recognize, it doesn't rhyme it, that you are only trying to love me. I stopped believing you can play that stupid song. And I'll listen attentively, but I will sing it wrong. We need something there. So maybe everything just seemed better fresh in my life. Soon enough I betrayed my own conscience and made you my wife. And I didn't know it then, but your edge just sharpened my knife. I was facing my days in GTA, so I'll leave it alone. Then you softened me hard when I thought I was bad to the bone. And I didn't know it then, but soon I'd feel like a drone. I was winning, then I stopped in the saddle. You there waving a flag. Fake surrender to avoid the battle. Caught red-handed again. And so I stopped believing I see through your stupid lies. You don't think I recognize that you were only trying to hurt me. I stopped believing I still play that stupid song. It's got a catchy melody, but I'll still sing it wrong. And then something there, and then like maybe one of those like Dick Dale style fucking guitar solos or something, and then we could go back into a final chorus and take it out. That's certainly one option, and then it would. What do you say? Or maybe he's in a boring marriage with issues, and the hitchhiking is the escape. Maybe it's wrapped in the course of that 10-mile trip, imagining how a life with person Y could be different, a reflection of sorts, and maybe it actually happens. Again, I still don't know if, like, I don't. Oh, well. Where is that? Let me see. Oh, you're just. Did you get rid of a verse? Am I missing one here? Yeah, it looks like you got rid of one.
Oh, yeah, I threw that shit away, man. It was bad.
Do you want to just do like one verse straight to a pre-chorus like that?
Yeah, I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm thinking right now. We can change it just like we did the 3 verses before the first chorus. So don't freak out about it.
All right. Derek says the GTA line feels weird.
It is weird.
Yeah, I like where it's going. I like the arrangement and stuff. Screw the neighbors. We support who we want to.
What do they call those little banners people put up in their front yards?
But how does that?
Okay, so here's what I was thinking. So we start off, this person's walking along the side of the road. They feel like they've got their entire life planned out. They're going to be a hippie.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Then they get picked up, and they fall in love.
Okay.
Okay, so that's basically the first verse. They get into the car because, why the fuck not? They fall in love.
Mm-hmm.
And the first chorus is this, I don't have to be this roving hippie. I can be, in a family. And so the second verse is going to be like, now I'm in a family and I'm playing video games and maybe I've got a couple of kids like Pedo. And, maybe I don't have this outlet, this creative outlet that you have. Maybe I have, I'm starting to feel small and alone, like everything that I had aspired to, all of this family stuff that I had aspired to, the white picket fence and the flag in the front yard, all of those things, they're losing their meaning. I don't know why it is, but I can bolster myself for a little while with like, we're a united front, man. Me and my significant other, we're gonna fly the Trump flag if we want to. We're gonna fly the Biden flag if we want to. We don't care, man. These are our little tiny rebellions. That's the part of the song that this is for me. Tiny rebellion.
This is more like rambling rebellion then?
Yeah, a little bit. Like trying to rebel from something you thought you wanted and now you realize that you kind of don't want it, but you really are going to try to want it again. Screw the neighbors, we support who we want to. I don't necessarily like that line, and I could be thinking about this verse wrong. If you guys are pre-chorus wrong, if you guys have other ideas, go for it.
Yeah, we're just not, I can see what you're saying, but we're not setting any of that up in the verse before that yet.
Yeah, we are. Well, we could introduce something like to show the passage of time, but I'd rather not do that, like we did with 6 weeks into the semester.
Right.
You got the 666 there. You got the passage of days, weeks, months. And here we've got a passage of a story that's being told from the perspective of this person who thought they'd have to be a drifter. No longer a drifter. They're trying to be a stand-up guy, doing the things. And then things crack. And at the end, we've got the I stop believing, I see through your stupid lies. Now, we don't have anything yet that's talking about what would represent I see through your stupid lies. But keep in mind, we're not yet committed to that lyric. We've changed every occurrence of the chorus so far.
That's true.
Every occurrence of the pre-chorus. So we're not committed to anything yet. So keep those ideas up front. And no,
right.
Caffeine, it's not my autobiography. We write about Pete here, okay?
Wait, so I'm going to hitchhike away from Kristen?
No. That's how you met her. You were a rogue traveling musician doing dueling pianos in the outback of America.
If the outback is Orlando, Florida, sure. The one thing, so I'm liking what's happening up here in the front. I like this first verse. The pre-chorus there is good stuff. The line here, you don't think I recognize. I think I'd like whatever goes and recognizes place to rhyme with alone. You know what I'm saying? Hello.
I am sorry, my brother. You are absolutely correct. I just had a bio break, and you started talking and being like, "Hey, Art!" Right as I started peeing, and I was like, "God damn it!"
Bio break.
Yeah. Go, Art, go. You can do this in half the time. It didn't work out that way.
A bio break. All right. Sorry. I didn't realize. By all means, continue. I've been lurking, but there is the ultimate anti-troll that seems missing. What is the chord progression Pete hates? There needs to be an anti-metaphor about that since we're talking about stopping believing. Oh, Mark. That actually got brought up earlier. We talked about putting in the 1564, but we leaned away from it because now we're starting to talk about like now there's the line, you can play that stupid song. You know, it's like it's calling back. You know, it's calling back to the thing. So that's happening. I don't want to go too on the nose with the chord progression thing. Did it? Cool. Since I've been lurking, I was not sure it had come up. Remember, we gotta. I definitely want to work in laughing when things are awkward. I like that. That can exist somewhere. Yeah, this can be. I'm starting to see your idea here, like the Rambler.
Does that work? Smile like it's a plate of armor. You are only trying to love me, or however we do it. I mean, I've forgotten a lot of it.
No, because armor doesn't rhyme with
I
alone.
stop believing to walk this path alone. Smile like it's a plate of armor. You are only. You don't like that? It doesn't have to rhyme.
No, I could kind of like it too, though, because it's very hooky. Oh, we've gotten away from it. Hang on.
It's a plate. Now listen attentively, but I will sing it wrong.
Attentively, but I will sing it wrong.
Look, do you want to like? I was thinking for this first one, we would just leave it with "I will sing it wrong," and then just go back to the verse, and then we can do that additional step at the end of the other two. No. Just I will. I listen attentively, but I will sing it wrong. I will.
Yeah, no, that's fine. What I want to do is get it back to the.
Oh, but you've already done that in the other two choruses. But you're talking about after the I will.
No, I'm now eliminating. I'm now eliminating these chords. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, then just go back to the verse directly. Don't even worry about any filler or anything.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was doing. The melody line is whatever. That can come after I figure out this here. The I stop believing you can play that stupid song, and I'll listen attentively, but I will sing it wrong. And then that just going there.
Right, but the voice goes to something different. You can play that chord, but when your voice needs to dip a little bit,
okay,
I will sing it wrong.
No, that's okay. We can totally do that, but that's not.
I think that'll give us the lead through to the next notes.
Yeah, no, that I don't think we're. I don't think here now. Song, and I'll listen attentively, but I will sing it wrong, which is fine. It's. I needed to figure out the chord that gets me back there since we're taking out this and this right now. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
I need to get the rap.
Jump directly to the verse chorus. Don't try to worry about the chord that links the two. Just jump directly to the verse chord, is what I was saying.
Well, I've got it now. All it has to be is a 2/5, and that gets it. That's right back, and it eliminates
Okay,
the other thing.
Okay, I thought that's where we were starting.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, then.
No. Remember, because when we went through it initially, I had this thing, ba ba da, like that was like a ending it finality. But if you want to take it from there, if you want to take it right, I will sing it wrong and go directly back into a verse, that's totally doable as well.
Or
I just took this part out, and
we could also do, but I will sing it wrong. Be my girl, be my little baby.
Didn't you just say earlier we weren't allowed to do that?
Darling. No, that's chat's rule. I can make whatever rules I
You
want.
made that up. You said that. You said don't use lyrics that are already done.
Chat. It's a rule for chat. Chat needs to follow this shit because they can put something in there from like Blue the Rampant-Eyed Crow that I have never heard of, and it's this great lyric. I'm like, okay, I'll use Blue the Rampant-Eyed Crow's lyric, and Blue's gonna sue us in 2 years, so no.
Who's Blue? Oh, fake band. All right.
Random fake band, yes.
So yeah, no, I got it. I did it. I stopped believing you can play that stupid song, and I'll listen attentively, but I will sing it wrong. However we do it, however the melody line there. Yeah, I will sing it wrong. It still works. I will sing it wrong. And then you're right back. This comes out. I took it out. So it's not there anymore. I will sing it wrong. And then we're right.
Oh gosh.
We're right.
Yeah, we could play with this. I like that pina colada thing. What are some other stupid things you've done in your like married life that you think is gonna drive you out of your mind, but you keep fucking doing it? That's where I want to go with the second verse. This whole thing, I want to like just play with it a little bit.
Oh.
Because this verse has to be something like that. It's the thing that like just the straw that breaks the camel's back. You know what I mean? Could you read which song, Derek? The last one? Da 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 da. I've been bringing home today.
Yeah,
no,
that's
that.
I wonder why that was familiar.
Any of it.
Yeah, I'll do.
Make it strong though.
Oh, so you just said it. Rusty Panda said playing first-person shooters. Why do I keep appeasing him? I never liked them. In-laws, always in-laws related. No, we did that. That was kind of some of the lights in the window. Well, lights in the window wasn't really in-laws. It was more just family in general.
This is really making me think of Pulp Fiction too.
How?
Well, that verse, hallelujah to the old folks. It goes to show you never can tell.
Oh, you never can tell, Chuck Berry.
Yeah. I want to get away from that.
Say
the
old folks, it goes to show you never
can tell. And we've got that was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's great.
Great song.
That's all right. So
I pulled out of it with, and I didn't know it then. That saves the whole fucking thing, I think.
Yeah,
I'm into country. That. And let's change hitchhiker to traveler. That'll be more fun to sing. Okay.
It is more. Yeah, that is a little softer, syllabically. That's good.
Okay, so I'm happy with the first verse. I love that singing bad blues out of control because it's so like.
I'm not so much
into the mythos of the bad blues man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not so much with this part of the chorus right here.
Oh, no, that's new. Okay, let's move down. Okay. I stopped believing I had to walk this path alone. I spy like it's a plate of armor. You were only trying to love me.
Yeah, that part.
I stopped believing you can't play that stupid song.
I love the rest of that.
Listen attentively, but I will sing it wrong. I stopped believing I had to walk this path alone. Smile like it's a plate of armor. You are only trying to love me.
Yeah, I don't like the plate of armor.
No, I think you're right. Yeah. You got it highlighted. That's fucking me up. Uh,
Oh, sorry. There you go.
I smile like I need protecting.
Mm,
No, it's wrong, but it's close.
why is he smiling?
Because somebody said that it should be like that in our notes. Laughing when things are awkward.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I thought that was going to go somewhere else. I didn't know it.
Doesn't make sense. Okay. I stopped believing I'd walk this path alone.
Hmm. Why are we stuck on this? Hold on. I had to walk this path alone. No, see, because the other chorus that you had, the I see through your stupid lies, you don't think I recognize. Like there's a good rhyme pattern there. I think you should do the same thing up here. I think you should do the same thing up here and rhyme something with alone. Because I love that line. I had to walk this path alone. That's good. Like I don't want to say something like I'm so far from my home. You know, that's that's trite, but that's kind of what I see when I. Hmm. Hmm.
I'm sorry, Derek. I'm really trying to keep it muted when I'm not talking. Sometimes I forget.
Yes, guys, we know the smart. We know the smoke detector is a thing. There isn't anything he can do about it. It's just that's it. That's all there is. I'm sorry. Oh, there you go. Caffeine coming in. Common marital troubles, childcare, money, and major life sacrifices. Moves, job, etc. Yep. Keep trying, Rusty Panda. And ultimately not communicating or valuing each other. Sure. Wow. You just don't want to rhyme alone, do you? Hmm.
because the couplet is so long I've been blindly hiking shy cause I think you're enticing, right? So I stopped believing I had to walk this path alone. So long I've been blindly hiking shy cause I think you're enticing. Right, that's what we do. Shy cause I think
Well,
you're enticing.
yeah, but you've changed the melody line now. They don't. That doesn't. Uh, you're thinking of it this way. That's the last one. This first one is the I stop believing. I'm gonna sing the last verse, and you'll see what I mean. I stop believing. I see through your stupid lies. You don't think I recognize. You are only trying to hurt me. That's the thing we came up with the first time. So the stupid
Shy
lies.
cause I think you're enticing.
Well, I mean that still works, but now you've changed the couplet and the melody line there that you came up with first.
You're right. I did shift it. Do you want me to move it back? I don't know how to move it back right now, but I can try. I can do it.
That's why I was trying to get you to rhyme something with alone.
Okay.
Because that's the couplet you've got set up here in the bottom one.
So we don't do the shift here until the end, right?
That's correct.
I had to walk this path alone because I was thinking like do, right? But it doesn't do that yet.
No, it doesn't do that yet. Yes, that's what I meant. Doesn't do that again. It basically does that I had to walk this path alone line kind of again. I stopped believing, had to walk this path alone. Ba 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 da ba. Yeah, there's. You see what I mean?
We could do another reference.
That's, closer. For sure. I'm into that.
Here we go. There we go.
Oh, there you go. That's it. That's it. Oh, what did you do? What did you do? There we go. I stopped believing I had to walk this path alone. Just a long and winding road that I could not see ever ending. I stopped. Yes, see that? Yeah, perfect. And thematically, that's this person's struggle with getting in the car, or not really a struggle getting in the car, but like because they stopped believing they had to do it alone. Because here's this person that picked me up. Yay! I thought I was going to walk forever, and I don't have to now. You can say sing right there, but always sing it wrong. Because
Yeah, I just felt like because we're talking about the applicability of the song to a life, right? Let's just don't stop believing. Like you take that on as a mantra and you keep thinking it. Like I stopped believing despite that stupid song. And I listen attentively, but I always get it wrong. Like he's never been able to actually successfully believe.
Aha. Okay. I mean, I think sing would still work in that context, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah. And maybe we'll change it back,
And I listen attentively, but always get it wrong. Yeah, we can go, it goes right back to the verse right there. Okay. So this all works. This is all good. This is great. This is great. All right. Let's work on this verse. I liked what you said for the soften me hard when I thought I was bad to the bone. That's nice. Rusty Panda, you did fine. You did fine. We actually used, we used a lot of your stuff, a lot of the things that you said. That's all good.
I don't know if I do like that. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna, let's hold on a second. We got any talk? Alrighty, guys. Thanks for the fun and tips and such. I'll do better next stream since this is the first one. Have a good night, Rusty Panda.
It's all good, Rusty Panda. We'll see you next time, baby. Rusty Thank you for coming in.
I was just being a little bit pedantic because that's part of our like raison d'etre here is to share what we know. You know, so you guys, if you want to go out and write songs, you can start thinking about some of these things in a different way. So I hope I didn't offend you, Rusty Panda. I have nothing but respect.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. This verse. No, that wasn't supposed to be for me. Well, I meant it. Next time I'm coming back with more ideas. Okay. Well, good. That's what we want. We want the ideas. Because like we say in the beginning, we want the idea, even if all the ideas don't coalesce, and if we don't use them all sometimes, that we still want them in there to be able to, because maybe something someone said gets a jumping off point into something else. Maybe we don't use that idea specifically, but that jumped us into another place to start from. That happens a lot in these sessions. Writing songs is not easy. Writing dumb songs is easy. We try not to write dumb songs, though.
We try to start out with dumb songs and then make them better. Dual-headed today.
Good night, Rusty Panda. Take care.
So do you want to play a little bit and maybe see what we want to put in the second verse? Because right now the first verse is good. I think the first pre-chorus and chorus are good.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we stick one more verse, we can get us into the place where you feel like you're, sort of static and not growing and changing the way you want to. Something along those lines.
Right. All right. Do your thing.
Screw the neighbors. We support who we want to. It's didn't play, y'all.
So, all right. Let's take it from the top. You can do your highlighty thing. Dang it. I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road. Walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control. And I didn't know it then, but you take this traveler home. I was looking for a pause in the battle. You were waving a flag. 10 miles home where I can sit in the saddle. Let me just grab my bag. And so I stopped believing I had to walk this path alone. Just a long and winding road that I could not see ever ending. I stopped believing despite that stupid song. And I'll listen attentively, but always get it wrong. I was thinking I was winning the... Oh shit. I was facing my days, GTA style, leave it alone. Well, then you softened me hard when I thought I was bad to the bone. But I didn't know it then, but soon I'd feel like a drone. I was thinking I was winning the battle. 2 fence posts and a flag. To the neighbors, we support who we want to. And So I stop believing. I see through your stupid lies. You don't think I recognize that you are only trying to hurt me. I stop believing.
Hold on a second. Thinking
White
really
picket
hard,
fence and a
trying to make sense
flag.
of shit. White.
White
I
picket
was
fence and a
thinking.
flag.
I've already deleted too much right now. So what I'm gonna do is copy this and then undo a bunch of shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you did.
Yeah. And now I'll fix this part and replace. Where the fuck was it?
That might be a consideration, Derek. We'll check that out. But I can still make that. I can still make. Let me just grab my bag because that's like a funny. 10 miles home, or I can sit in the saddle. Let me just grab my bag like that. Yeah, I can definitely make that. I can make that flow.
Work it out in therapy is what I want to say, but that doesn't rhyme with anything.
I don't know if people still have picket fences, but that's kind of the metaphor for perfect life and all that.
Picket fence and a flag. I don't like that we can scream when we want to. It's too hard on the mouth.
I was gonna say where are we going with the neighbors line?
Well, I was just thinking in terms of like I'm trying to hint at the idea that I was thinking I was winning the battle, picket fence and flag, so everything's good on the outside. And now we move to the inside. Screw the neighbors, we can scream when we want to. So there's fighting going on, right? Maybe the neighbor's so loud the neighbors hear it. That's where I was coming from.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see where you're going. How do I do that?
Yeah. Picket fence and a flag.
Yeah. Frustration. They're not random. They're called collectibles. They're toys you don't play with. That reminds me of that movie, Megan. Oh no, those aren't toys. You can't play with them. Well, they look like toys, but you can't open the box. They just sit on the fence. They just sit on the shelf. You may not want to use you because you is in the chorus. Like we're talking to the person that picked us up. Some may think or.
Oh no, I wasn't thinking about it that. I was thinking about this is the narrator after the fact, after all of it, and so they're actually talking to the listener.
Right.
but I can change that if we don't wind up liking it. It may seem that I was winning the battle. If you don't like the U, I can do that. It may seem like I was winning the battle. Picket fence and a flag. Addle, addle. So much hidden. So much hidden in the praise and the prattle. Nice.
Huh. Wait a minute. Let's see.
I mean, you get it's an inversion, right? Because if we let the cat out of the bag, we're talking about secrets, letting secrets out. And so we're talking about hiding secrets. One more cat in the bag.
Instead of the praise and the prattle, what about something about sabers will rattle, since you're talking about battle?
Okay, that's fun. Get fence flag.
Something, something, and the sabers will rattle.
Okay. Yeah, that follows with the secrets too. I kind of like that. What do you think? I like the idea of referencing that we've got the idea of, right, good fences make good neighbors. And then we got picket fence and a flag. So we've referenced that. We referenced flag. We've got thinner walls and you'd be able to hear what's going on, right? Which is sort of the issue with an extension of the good fences make good neighbors. It's a hidden thing. One more cat in the bag, one more secret fight.
That's phrasing wise, that's weird. That's a mouthful.
Well, I was thinking of thinner walls, you'd hear the sabers we rattle.
Yeah, that's where I was.
Walls.
That's where I was going too. Okay. No, I started a beat late. Get fence and a flag. Thinner walls, you'd hear the sables. I keep saying sables.
Hey, it was your damn idea, man.
I know.
Thinner walls, you'd hear the sabers we rattle.
Yeah, Caffeine had said this earlier, and I tend to agree. We're doing the battle thing again, because we did the battle stuff in Lights in the Window. There was a whole like that. The whole thing was built on battle. What if? Because we could still sell the fact that they're fighting or screaming inside, but what if it was like? It may seem like I was winning the rat race. And then you've got the cat in the bag line, which it was like, rat race, cat in the bag. Then we don't have to use sabers rattling. And race might be easier to rhyme. What do you think?
It may seem like I was winning the rat race. Picket fence and a flag.
Oh yeah, I can totally make that work.
Dinner, something, 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 a dud days. Picket fence and a flag. Thoughts, not rhyme. Think thoughts first. Picket fence and a flag. If you could see through the walls that we have, what would you see that reveals? We've got our Facebook faces that we tell the brightest stories about our lives. So, what would you see if you could see inside the brightest stories?
Something in the first place.
Ooh, the something next door. Other metaphors. Stranger next door.
First place, it kind of does a race metaphor. Something, something, in first place, one more cat in the bag. Yeah, I see where you're going with that.
Strangers putting on a mask every day. One more cat in the bag. We don't have to use the cat in the bag. It's not. Well, it's fun with the cat in the rat race.
That's kind of what got me thinking about it.
All right, what do we actually have here? We have verse one, pre-chorus, chorus. Verse two, pre-chorus, and a chorus that is not yet spelled out.
Mm-hmm.
Because we want to end there. Do you want to do a bridge here, and then we'll just jump to the chorus? Because honestly, it's getting late, and I think we could do something cool with a bridge. But if you'd rather try to go through some more verses or whatever, we could do that too.
Oh no,
What do
I
you
think
think,
we.
chat? Chat, what do you think? You wanna play through it, get a feel for it, and then maybe we can see if we need, because I feel like lyrically we need to put something right where my cursor is right now.
Where your cursor is right above the chorus.
Yeah, I know, but that's the wrong chorus. So I can recopy this chorus. No, no, yeah, it's so we could do another chorus there, and we need to change this. Maybe we could repeat the first one. I like that idea actually.
Repeating the first one.
Yeah, and then we'll finish up with perhaps a bridge, and then jump into the chorus. And the bridge can be like the turning point, as bridges are.
Let's see. I still kind of want to rhyme race. Because we've got that couplet set up.
Pete, day does rhyme with race. What are you talking about now?
Dave does rhyme with race. Let me see.
We could do something like I mean, this is terrible. Putting the mask on was so commonplace. Picket, fence, and flag. Uh, okay, we could try that. Oh, but that'll have a double meaning.
I think the cat the hmm. I like the cat in the bag. That's good.
Okay, so what goes with cat in the bag then? Let's think about that.
Well, picket
We've
fence
got
and
the
a
route
flag.
race.
Yeah,
Picket
picket
fence and
fence
a
and a
flag.
flag is good. One more cat in a bag is good. It's just this line I think we need to.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, Jason, the cat in the bag, as Art had said earlier, was like the you say the cat's out of the bag. Everybody knows the secret now. These are like it's like they're hiding the fact that they're not happy because it looks like everything is going well. Hiding bodies.
It's metaphorical, but it does link into that idea of the stranger next door.
And then we're gonna have that. We're gonna have your trademark syllabic play with the word secret.
Yeah, I was thinking about it being doubled. Hiding bodies under every secret space, one more cat in the bag or whatever. But you can actually make it a little bit salacious, I think. Hiding bodies under every secret space.
That's too long.
I know. No, it's not. It's not. It seems too long because you want to start one quicker. Hiding bodies under every secret space. One more cat in the bag. To put it really, really simply.
Well, Swirl actually had what
But
I
it's not
said
necessary. What did you
crawl
say?
instead of secret, like
Oh,
crawl space.
nice. Yeah. That's cool. Hiding bodies under every crawl space. One more cat in the bag. Oh shit, that's some Illinois shit right there. We're talking Clown Man.
That's
That's where he
like
kept all his bodies, right?
serial
That's John
killing
Wayne
shit.
Gacy shit.
I know. I know.
That's what he did though, man. He up till the end of the day, he was always like, I'm a family man. I never did any of that. I don't know how those bodies got into my crawl space covered in lime. That's insane. I don't know what happened. Okay, dude. Yeah, that's great. I'm
Swirl,
a
straight
family
up
man.
Midwest Coast killer.
And straight up, yeah.
Um,
Hiding bodies under every crawl space. One more cat in the bag. I don't like cat in the bag so much anymore. One more. Maybe just one more in the bag. Hiding bodies under every crawl space. One more in the bag. Or whatever. That's the rhythm anyway.
yeah, I don't like bodies. How
Okay,
about
if
like
you don't like it.
secrets works or
Uh, boxes. What's another one? The thing that you secret things away in. A box, a suitcase, a bag. I don't want to say secrets because it's not solid enough. I
I think it
totally
could
said that
be.
earlier. Jason Rush. LOL. LOL. Well, that's not helpful. Let's see. How about the idea box? Oh, that would be interesting. Hiding loneliness in every crawl space.
That's okay.
Hiding loneliness in every crawl
Cuz see
space.
that
One more cat in the bag.
right, that actually just start that doesn't imply a lot of fighting. That implies distance growing between the two and
Right.
that's way more relatable.
Yeah, I agree.
That's way more relatable. I like that. Yeah, and one more cat in the bag, man, still works. Still works for me.
Yeah, I know it does.
It may
Does that
seem
back
like
up?
I was winning the rat race, picket fence and a flag, hiding loneliness in every crawl space, one more cat in the bag, and so yeah. And then we're like, and that seems kind of dour, but we're wrapping it in this happy poppy flavor. Because
this makes it a tragedy. That makes it a tragedy.
yeah.
That's how he's got the blame. I like that a lot.
Yeah, no, that's cool,
Can't
man.
stop believing I had to walk this path alone. Just a long and winding road that I could not see ever ending. I stopped believing
Wait a
despite
minute.
that stupid song.
What if this part go to that chorus just so you can see what I have highlighted.
I'm on it now.
Okay. So the rest of this chorus is fine. The rest of this chorus is fine. What about right here?
Bring the big idea.
If we make it, I stopped believing I had a partner in this something.
Okay, yeah, we could do that with on and road because that's only a two-part difference. I stopped believing. No, but then the because makes no sense. That's why I was accommodating this chorus with the because. So if we
Oh,
want to
oh,
change
oh,
the chorus,
oh,
you see what I
okay.
mean?
No, no, no. Okay. No, I get it. I get it. I understand what you mean. All right. Okay. And so one of two ways here. We could either do a bridge, which we could either do a bridge, or we could put the we kind of need a bridge because stretching.
Maybe we'll try something like we did with there it is. Well, I'll just write some words to explain it, and you can build a bridge around it.
Right. That might work. Yeah. So kind of right.
Oh gosh, that's interesting. I was talking about some Mr. AZ shit earlier. You're always to blame for my plans and my pain, and I never forgot what you brought to the game, but I can't accommodate the way that you play. But I can't accommodate the way that you play, but I can't accommodate the way that you play. You see the the rhythm there? That's just a thought. There's no music behind it yet. You do whatever you want to with it. I'm just writing some rhythms.
Hang on. Let me think about that for a second.
Okay.
You can keep writing stuff. I'm like,
I will. I'm taking a smoke break, man. I want you to think about this shit. We can maybe forge forward together. And if Chad has any ideas too, bring it, man. You see what I'm doing, right? If there are any questions,
I gotta try to see how we get here from this chorus. I stopped believing I had to walk this path alone, just a long and winding road that I could not see ever ending. I stopped believing I can hear that stupid song. I listen attentively, but always get it wrong. You know what? I want to do.
bring them, Pete. Do it.
I
Do
want
it,
to.
man.
I want to do another. The I listen attentively, but always get it wrong. Give me another line, da da da, and then I'll start the bridge. Like, rhyme me something with wrong. Like, rhyme me another line there because I want to.
You
I
know
want to
what,
do it.
man?
I want to do it
You know
twice.
what?
You know what I'm saying?
What if we mirrored that I could not see ever ending that rhythm? Always get it wrong. But da 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 da, and then go into a bridge. But I'll give you something to play with here. Always get it wrong. I'll sing your fucking song.
That's kind of what I mean, I don't want that line, but that's what I'm looking for. That's because I'm gonna, what I want to do, this is the back half of that verse.
I don't use that yet. And I listen attentively, but always get it wrong. And always, okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. I stop believing I can hear that stupid song.
And this is the back half.
I listen attentively, but always get it wrong. Ba, 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 ba. But I still sing along. See, I didn't use it yet, man. There we go. That's where the along comes in. Always get it wrong. I still sing along. What do you think?
Let me see. And I listen attentively, but always get it wrong. And I still sing along, and
Do you not like because what I was thinking with these last two is always get it wrong, but I still sing along, and then would carry over just that because it's a little touch of dissonance there, but it's not harsh.
Yeah, and I want to use, because like what I'm thinking about is I want to pull some of that Ringo's drum shit right here. You know, the I'll listen attentively, but always get it wrong.
Bring it, Tammy.
But I'll still sing along. Dun, 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 dun,
You were always to blame for my plans and my pain, and I never forgot what you brought to the game. I'm sorry, dude. I apologize. That was so like 80s, and we're focused on the 60s and 70s here. I got a question. Art says Tammy Becht. What is that question, Tammy? Even though your followers love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to go Beatles here. Always to blame. Planes in my band.
You can do that if you do the vocal. And I never forgot.
Yeah. Always to blame. All my friends in the pain. And I never forgot. Put you back to the game.
Dude. You were always to blame for my plans and my pain. Dude, and I never fucking lost it, man. It was right there. Can you do what you just did again? Because I think you started the third line just a little bit late, and I'd like to see if we can fix that.
All right. You were always to blame for my plans and my pain, and I never forgot.
Yes, there we go. And I never forgot. Okay. You were always to blame for my plans and my pain, and I never forgot what you brought to the game. See what I'm trying to go for there?
Yes, I do. But then the next line becomes a little weird.
Well, we can do anything with it.
Yeah.
And I never forgot what you brought to the game, but I can't accommodate the way that you play. We can do fucking anything. It's crazy. Yeah, don't follow you. The way the chord structure is going is perfect. Ignore it for the vocal. You want to go up instead. For the end, I never forgot. And so the end of it, and I never forgot. Ooh, what you brought to the game. So you go up instead. So playing with tension there.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah. See, no. And I never, wait. You were always to blame for my plans and my pain, and I never forgot. Right? I know it feels a little weird doing it already. And I never forgot what you brought to the game, the next board game. Right? It feels right.
Let me see.
And I never forgot what you brought to the game. And I can delete that next line if you want to. I just haven't. Do you want to just end it on like a da?
No, I do.
Da,
No,
da.
yeah, I definitely do. I'm trying to conjugate it now.
Now, those two are exactly the same. And I never forgot what you brought to the game. It's a little bit of tension there at the end of it. Yeah, I think if you get those first three parts, you can do pretty much whatever the hell you want to that feels right. Moving from the bridge into the chorus or into another verse or to the pre-chorus if you want. You know, take a minute, play it a little bit, and get a feel for it too as well. I'll erase that last line because I don't like it anymore. It was good for a hot minute, and now it sucks.
All right, and now it sucks. Hang on. I think I want to use a B minor there. What you brought to the game? No, I don't have to be a B major. Yeah. You want to go right back into a chorus right there? Because we totally can.
Yeah, let's try it. I don't know what you want to do at the end of it there. I'm not sure I like that lyric yet, but I think we're real close. What I did is I went back also to, okay, so because I is good there. I want to go
Mm-hmm.
back to the verse. I was facing my days GTA style, leave it alone, but then you softened me hard when I thought I was bad to the bone, and I didn't know it then, but soon I felt like a drone. Not liking that verse. I want to just play the songs. One job, play all the music, Nightbot. God damn
No,
it.
that's Tammy messing with me.
That's troll Tammy. Tammy the
Yeah,
troll.
she's trolling. She's trolling. She does it.
I mean, can I don't know how many people are in chat right now. We got this says 18.
Yep.
Of the 18 people here, what do you think about just play that verse again, Pete, and let's see what they think. Because I'm on the fence.
The bridge.
I was facing my days GTA style, leave it alone, but then you softened me
Oh.
hard when I thought I was bad at the bone. Just that verse,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I was facing my days GTA style, leave it alone. Well, then you softened me hard when I thought I was bad to the bone. And I didn't know it then, but soon I felt like a drone. Yeah, sorry.
It may seem like I was winning the rat race.
Yep.
Okay, so what do you guys think? I was facing my days GTA style, leave it alone.
The leave it alone, I don't know. That's the part that is not.
That's the part that just says, forget about my past. We don't need to talk about it. And that was introduced by the idea of living GTA style, like just out in the fucking wild, taking what you need. Bad to the Bone is a reference, not to Songworks, but it is a reference to the song called
Bad
Bad
to
to
the
the
bone.
Bone, oddly enough. Bad. Bad. I was facing my days GTA style. I could move the Bad to the Bone up there, but let's see. I was facing my days GTA style. Without a home. You like that better?
Um, let's make it. Um, without a home is great, but then let's turn GTA style into like freewheeling or rambling or
Oh shit. Yeah, drugstore cowboy type thing.
yeah,
I
yeah.
was facing my days, drugstore cowboy. No, I don't know. I was facing my days. Uh, nah, I don't know.
Nah, like freewheeling.
Style doesn't need to rhyme with anything, does it? No.
No, no. This can be whatever, and definitely change that without a home. Without a home, make it that. Driving my Pinto. No, Mark.
I like that.
I don't know about a rampage
Well, think about it, man.
on a.
When you're fucking 18 years old, you're on a rampage. You're just I don't know. I like it, but we can play with the
I see.
idea.
No, yeah,
Not to mention the rhythm. I was facing my days on a rampage without a home or whatever
yeah.
it
Then
was.
that leads into the thought I was bad to the bone.
Right? That's what I was thinking too. But we can do something different with rampage. I was facing my
How
days.
about living my days on a rampage without a home?
Confuse your cursor with mine. I was living my days on in a rough place. This is living my days on a rampage. I don't like it. No.
No. Hi, Spaghetti.
Yeah, cold, hard, bad to the bone. Spacing my days in a cold place without a home. Cold place is interesting enough there. Who is this person in blue? I can't make out their name.
That's
Howdy.
Spaghetti
Oh my God,
Pinelli.
yes.
She's wonderful.
That's a cool name. Blow to blow style, but I don't even like that. But those syllables. Special K.
Oh, going no
Leave it
place.
alone. Spacing my days going no place. I love that. Okay, we win.
And going no place without a home still
Yep.
still works.
That's perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah, that's great. I was facing my days going no place without a home. Then you softened me hard when I thought I was bad to the bone. I think that totally works.
And I didn't know it then. I don't like the drone still.
Mark, yes, I contributed. Yeah, Spaghetti, because we don't have alone. Well, alone's in the chorus, but that's
kind of far away from here.
Yeah, and that's still good. We can still
time.
do that.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with it.
I was facing my days going no place without a home. But then you softened me hard when I thought I was bad to the bone. And I didn't know it then, but it's better than being alone. Yeah.
What do you guys think?
That works better.
I do too. I like it too. And I didn't know it then, but it's better than facing life on your own. It's too many. But I hated facing life on my own. We could do that. What do you think? Am I over-architecting this right now?
I mean, maybe a little bit, but that eliminates the repetition of the word alone.
But facing is bad, so we'll change that.
No, I think that's good. That's a good callback to the first line. I think that's all right.
No, we can change it here. Living life. That's better. But I hated living life on my own. It's better. We got rid of living in that first line, so we moved it down here. What do you think?
I can make that. That flows really well, actually, vocally, because it'll sound like I was facing my days going no place without a home. But then you softened me hard when I thought I was bad to the bone. And I didn't know it then, but I hated living life on my own.
Okay, good question. Do you want to do soften me hard or soften my hard?
Me.
Okay. I'll keep it then.
Yeah, me sounds better. Soften my hard sounds
literally
overtly
both
sexual.
Of them work in different ways, and
right.
Well, we do use like bone, and I mean there are plenty of sexual overtures here, overtones. Sorry, not overtures. We're not suggesting we have sex with who's in the song. I don't know. But then you soften my heart. I like the idea of softening my heart, but then I like the idea that you did it hard. You soften me hard. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, it's double meaning. I like it.
Yeah, it's a good switch off. All right. Let's see. Move on to second pre-chorus. It may seem like I was winning a rat race. Picket fence and flag. Loneliness, every crawl space, love it. One more cat in the bag, great secrets hiding because I stopped believing. Walk past alone, long winding road, never see ending. Okay, that's great. I felt like I was traveling forever. I stopped believing. I can hear that stupid song. Perfect reference. And I listen attentively, but always get it wrong. I still sing along. You always blame for my plans and my pain, and I never forgot what you brought to the game. Just close your eyes. I'm going away. It sounds abrupt, though. It really does. That last chorus goes abrupt.
Huh? What?
The last chorus. If I were telling this story and this character were interacting with the other character, and they suddenly said, "I see through your stupid lies," I would think, what the fuck just happened in your brain, dude? That
I
doesn't,
was
it does not work with me.
I was thinking that same thing too. That like the stupid lies, don't think I recognize that you're only trying to hurt me, should probably get changed. The rest of it stays, or the rest of it works. But now, yeah, now it's mean. This needs to be. I think this part here needs to be like, this, like the narrator realized that they're not happy. It's not because of that other person. It's because of the picket fence life off the road is what no longer appeals to them. Yeah. You don't think I recognize needs to, I don't know. Does that work? I stop believing. I can't keep telling you lies.
I could do something pretty normal here.
We could change it. I don't think you recognize, and then change that last line.
What do you think, babe? I stop believing. I can't keep telling you lies. Babe, I recognize that you are only trying to love me. I stop believing, but I kept playing along. I want to keep going a little bit further with this chorus. Do you think we could do double the chorus here? What do you think?
Probably. Yeah, we can go right back into it. Yeah, I stopped believing. I still play that silly song. I like that too, Mark. But I think if he wants to build out this and do a double chorus, we can use that at the end. Well, that it's got a catchy melody, but I still sing it wrong. This needs to butt up against this.
You're right. I know that's what I'm working on right now.
Yeah.
I was thinking the last chorus. Okay, so I stop believing. I can't keep telling you lies. So he's recognized. This person has recognized that the problem is not with the other person; it's with them. So,
Right.
babe, I recognize that you're only trying to love me. You're trying to do your thing. I stopped believing, but I kept playing along.
Oh man, we're almost there. We're almost there now.
What do we do after? Do we do into a? You are only trying to love me. I stopped believing, but I kept playing along. Do we do into a? It's got a catchy
Yes,
melody,
that's
but
what
I
that's
still
what needs to
sing
happen there. Yeah.
along.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what needs to happen right there. But I still sang along. Still sang your song. Okay.
Uh,
I love that you're leaning into the song. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here, put a, do me a favor. Hit return right here. Right here.
gotcha.
There you go.
Catchy melody, but I don't know how you want to end this song. So maybe we could go through it because I think we're almost there.
We need to
I
go
think
back
this will
to
get
that.
us at least
Go back to
lyrically.
that so long.
Yeah. Okay. It's got a catchy melody, but
Oh no, that wouldn't be here. If you're gonna do a double build out a double chorus, this line needs to go with this one. This one. Makes
so
sense?
long. Wait, what?
If you're gonna build out the second part of the chorus or do the repeat
Yeah.
the chorus again, this part needs to rhyme with this one. Because that's where we are in the doubled chorus.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Makes sense.
Completely. Yeah, I'm completely on board with that. Yeah, that's what I was working with.
Yeah. Pop song got it right. Something tight.
What you want to do? I thought we were doing. Leaving the pop song, got it right. It's got a catchy melody, but
No, that's not where we are right here because this is you're building this chorus out again. So you're building the chorus out again. So it needs to go back to the top. I start believing that a pop song got it right, and it's something ba da 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 da.
oh, you want to do that again? Okay, I was thinking we would just go directly to the end of the chorus here, but we can do that again if you want. Okay, I stopped believing that pop song, got it right. It's got a catchy melody. That's wrong.
Yeah, no, put some space in there. Like hit return right there a couple times.
Okay, I see.
You see what I
Got
mean?
it right.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
This is easy then.
But da 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 da. That needs to be that line.
Yeah. Pop song, got it right. I don't want to start a fight, and I can't seem intimidating. The silence is intimidating, but silence is intimidating. The silence is intimidating.
I stop
I
believing.
stop believing.
And then something about the song. Oh, White Tiger Fire. I don't know why that's not working, but it's 4 hours. That's pretty. It's pretty average actually, because we're almost done with the song now. Yeah, Nightbot took a minute. Sorry. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, and this one's going to have the so long. I stop believing, stop believing. Yeah. Here, while you're finishing that, I'm gonna go up here and put this bridge in. So I don't forget it. So it'll be B minor, E, B minor, E, F sharp minor, let's see. Aha, okay. B7, E minor, A. There we go. Okay. Now the bridge is in there. All right, let's scroll back down. Yeah, White Tiger Fire. The idea is to get these in under like 5 hours. We've had a couple go longer than that, but like between 3 and 5 hours is about the average of how long it takes us on these things. There you go. That I enjoyed the melody. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just getting tired, man. It wraps around real nice.
Let's see.
I'm just sticking it in.
I'm believing I pretended for too long, and I enjoy the melody, but I still hate that song. I still hate that song. So long. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay, after this, we just revisit the bridge. But I think if you don't like the bridge, you're always to blame for my plans and my pain. I never forgot what you brought to the game. Just close your eyes and going away because I stopped believing. I mean, it works.
Yeah.
From a lyrical perspective, but I don't know where you want to go with it musically. So.
Well, no, I went to it. I figured it out.
Okay, cool.
Always to blame for my plans and my pain, and I never forgot what you brought to the game. Just close your eyes, I'm going away because yeah. I mean, the melody line was all wrong, but
we can do it, yeah. But
yeah.
You remember, right? Got what you brought to the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always to blame.
Right. Bio break.
Do
you guys have thoughts?
What you thought to the game. Just close your eyes. I'm going away. You know what? I'm gonna stretch those out. The eyes and away.
Good.
I'm gonna stretch them out. I'm gonna stretch them out.
I was hoping you'd make that decision. That's very 70s. That's very Laurel Canyon.
Because we can definitely harmony that up.
Boy, howdy. Guys,
Yeah.
If you're writing songs, this is one of the things you never really think about as writing a song, which is how can I leave space? Right? Because you're always thinking about filling the space. But once you fill it, you have to start pulling back. And I think that's a really valuable songwriting tip.
All right. So let's kick this from the top. Do your highlighty trick, and I'll see what I can do about playing through it. I might get these melody lines wrong, but we can iron them out. We can iron them out later. I just want to get the form down. man. All right. Hang on. Okay. Do your highlighty trick. And let's get it. Are you there? Or did you go smoke? All right, let's see. I may have to scroll. Okay, there you go. All right. Ah. I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road, walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control. And I didn't know it then, but you take this traveler home. I was looking for a pause in the battle. You were waving a flag. You in my somewhere I can sit in the saddle. Let me just grab my bag. And so I stopped believing I had to walk this path alone. Just a long and winding road that I could not see ever ending. I stopped believing despite that stupid song. And I listen attentively but always get it wrong. Hang on, did I go too far? Did I go too far? Oh, nope, that's right. I was facing my days going no place without a home. Whoops, hang on. But then you softened me hard when I thought I was bad to the bone. And I didn't know it then, but I hated living life on my own. And it may seem like I was winning the rat race, picket fence and a flag, hiding loneliness in every crawl space. One more cat in the bag, because I stopped believing I had to walk this path alone. Just a long and winding road that I could not see ever ending. I stopped believing I can hear that stupid song. And I listen attentively, but always get it wrong. But I still sing along. You were always to blame for my plans and my pain, and I never forgot what you brought to the game. Just close your eyes, I'm going away. And just close your eyes, I'm going away. Because I stopped believing. Go ahead. I stopped believing I can't keep telling you lies. Babe, I recognize that you are only trying to love me. I stopped believing, but I kept playing along. I couldn't stand the melody, but I still sang your song. And I stopped believing that a pop song got it right. I don't want to start a fight, but silence is intimidating. I stopped believing I pretended for too long. And I enjoyed the melody, but I still hate the song. Shit. Hang on. You know what? We're not going to do this now. We're going to just repeat this again.
Why don't you hold on just a second? I always got it wrong. So long. Like just stretch out that I always got it wrong into two, and then tack on the so long. And I think I still hate this song.
Like let me see.
Always got it wrong.
Always got it wrong. So long. Like that. Here, we'll try it from the middle of that verse. Right, hang on. I stopped believing I pretended for too long. enjoyed the melody, but I still hate the song. I always got it wrong. So long. And I stopped believing, I stopped believing.
You could also do the, let's see. I still hate this song. I always got it wrong. So long.
Oh, so keep the tempo up, but like it's not a lament. It's a always got it wrong. So long. Like that. Is that what you mean? Yeah, hang on. Let me try that last. I'm going to try this last chorus again. I stopped believing that a pop song got it right. I don't want to start a fight, but silence is intimidating. I stopped believing I pretended for too long. And I enjoyed the melody, but I still hate the song. I always got it wrong. So long. And the background vocals can go, I stopped believing, I stopped believing. And end on that D6. Because that's straight.
That's fun.
That's straight Beatles.
Sold. Huh? I need to, let's see, did I change anything while we were in? No, I didn't. Cool.
Let's see, make sure I didn't. Oh, yeah, I got to change this. I have to change the. Let's see. Whoops. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, I'm going to try to do it without screwing it up. I'm going to need you to be Johnny on the spot on those lyrics, all right?
It'd be so much easier if it wasn't raining outside. I sit on my balcony with all my electronics and smoke and try not to electrocute myself. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
I know. All right. You be Johnny on the spot on those lyrics, and I'm going to see if I can power through it. All right, here we go. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. And I was facing my days going no place without a home. But you softened me hard when I thought I was bad to the bone. And I didn't know it then, but you take this traveler home. I was looking for a pause in the battle. Dang it. You highlighted too much. Hang on. Oh, yeah, because I sang it wrong. There we go. Okay, we're back now. So let's try it again. And... And I was training my neck as you do on the side of the road. Walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control. And I didn't know it then, but you take this traveler home. I was looking for a pause in the battle. You were waving a flag. 10 miles home where I can sit in the saddle. Let me just grab my bag. And so I stopped believing I had to walk this path alone. Just a long and winding road that I could not see ever ending. I stopped believing despite that stupid song. I listen attentively, but always get it wrong. Verse 2. And I was facing my days going no place without a home. Well, then you softened me hard when I thought I was bad with the bone. And I didn't know it then, but I hated living life on my own. It may seem like I was winning the rat race, picket fence and a flag, hiding loneliness in every crawl space, one more cat in the bag. Because I stopped believing I had to walk this path alone, just a long and winding road that I could not see ever ending. I stopped believing I can hear that stupid song, and I listen attentively but always get it wrong. I still sing along. You were always to blame for my plans and my pain, and I never forgot what you brought to the game. Just close your eyes, I'm going away. Because I stopped believing I had to me lies. Babe, I recognize that you are only trying to love me. I stopped believing, but I kept playing along. I couldn't stand the melody, but I still sang your song. I stopped believing that a pop song got it right. I don't wanna start a fight, but silence is intimidating. I stopped believing I pretended for too long that I enjoyed the melody, but I still hate the song. I always got it wrong, so long. And I stopped believing, stopped believing. It is growing on me like a fungus, y'all. There's some,
Pete,
yeah.
for a hot minute, I actually believe that this might have been the one where we did something just really, really dumb. But we didn't. It's all right.
Isn't that always the way? Here, go back, do the thing again. I want to play it one more time, then let's right out of here. Because I think, man, hang on. I gotta do the, I gotta put the topic up here. So the topic is,
fuck you, Mark Gerganis.
that was Sugar Rush.
That was a great song. You suck it, Mark. Suck it with Rahomo.
No, that's Coach. Coach that has to do that. I'm gonna make the topic rambling on, because this is kind of a rambler. It's kind of a rambler. All right. So here we're gonna try it. I gotta love you too, Art. Come on, Mark. Everyone loves you. Let's be real.
Because you're sexy, Mark.
No, Tammy, don't stop believing we'll never grow on me. This song, however, is. All right, let's try it again.
If you would, just this one time,
Uh-huh.
would you open it with, I stopped believing.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will.
I will. Time.
Hang on. I'm going to make sure it's in, I'm going to put it in D, though. I stopped believing. We're so dumb. I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road, walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control. And I didn't know it then, but you take this traveler home. Actually, wait, put it back. We didn't time it. I want to time it. I want to time it. Oh, whoops. Stopwatch. Okay. All right. Here we go. I stopped believing. I hate you so much. I was craning my neck as you do on the side of the road, walking with my old shoes, singing bad blues out of control. And I didn't know it then, but you take this traveler home. I was looking for a pause in the battle. You were waving a flag. Oh, oh, oh. 10 miles home or I can sit in the saddle. Let me just grab my bag. And so I stopped believing. There we go. Just a long and winding road that I could not see ever ending. I stopped believing despite that stupid song. And I listen attentively but always get it wrong. Woo. And I was facing my days going no place without a home. But then you softened me hard when I thought I was bad to the bone. And I didn't know it then, but I hated living life on my own. It might seem like I was winning the rat race, picket fence and a flag, oh, 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 oh. Hiding loneliness in every crawl space, one more cat in the bag. Because I stopped believing. Just a long and winding road that I could not see ever ending. I stopped believing I can hear that stupid song. And I listen attentively, but I always said it wrong. And I've been listening wrong. You were always to blame for my plans and my pain, and I never forgot what you brought to the game. Just close your eyes, I'm going away. Because I stopped believing, I keep telling you lies. Babe, I recognize that you are only trying to love me. I stopped believing, but I kept playing along. I couldn't stand the melody, but I still sang your song. And I stopped believing that a pop song got it right. I don't want to start a fight, but silence is intimidating. I stopped believing, I pretended for too long that I enjoyed the melody, but I still hate that song. I always got it wrong. So long. And I stopped believing, stopped believing. And then we'll put something like Ronald and Things and Friends. You know, some John Lennon nonsense at the end of it.
Oh, sure, that'll be fun, man. One thing you can stay to start a fight. Hey, you want to
3 minutes, 32 seconds. Perfect.
Or, boy, you sure got a pretty mouth. That'll start a fight.
Well, it depends. If you say that to Rahomo, you might get a smile and a wink. All right. More, yep. Look at all that. Look at all that control, undo, whatever the undo. I don't know. All right. So we will change the name here.
Yeah, I'm kind of digging this. I stopped believing.
Yeah, dude, that's a fucking hook and a half right there. We'll call it.
Call it a love song to Davey. Was it Davey? Somebody WW. Derek. Love song to Derek. That'd be awesome.
A love song for Derek.
Love song to Derek.
You know what?
Subtitles. Just put the WW on there too. For Derek Dub.
There we go.
What? Oh, Derek's song. Yeah, that would be good too. There's a love song for Derek. Derek's song. I stopped believing Derek's song. I like Derek's song. What do you think?
I'm in.
Yeah, let's do Derek's song. Thanks, Mark. That's a great choice.
I'll name it after him. There. Just so you can see it in all its glory.
And now all you motherfuckers know that you've had a full impact on this song, don't you? Nobody's like, I don't feel like my idea was used. You know what? Your idea was used.
That's right. We got it now. There it is.
Stop believing.
Well, chat, you finally did it. You finally got me to write a song about stopping believing. So this is going to be on the record.
It's just for real, y'all. You did it.
Whoops. No, that's not what I want. Shit. I fucked it up. There we go. So there it is. You finally got it to happen. I Stopped Believing, or Derek's song. Like the tune in next week for I Stopped Believing, or Derek's song. Dun, 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 dun.
Derek's song.
All right. So, chat, what do you think here? I think this was a fun one. 60 Serve. I Stopped Believing. I'm into it. This is good stuff. I think we have another successful song. Song number 4. I Stopped Believing. All right. So it is 7:30. We've clocked in at, technically with the intro, we clocked in at just around 4 hours and 30 minutes from concept to song. I think it's done pretty good. So I tell you what, we are going to raid up out of here. Let's go see who's on right now. You know what? Let's go hit. We're gonna go hit Alana Maddie. Good friend of the stream, and she will totally like that we came from a songwriting show.
Yeah, just scroll down a little tiny bit to that intro, Pete.
Hang on one second. There it is, the underscore. Yeah, before we get that under the intro. Oh.
You put that shit in there, man. You do that.
No, we're doing it.
I stopped believing.
They can't sue us for that. And we'll make that like
adding.
We'll make that like crazy 4-part harmony. Yeah.
The myth of Art and Pete. They got sued for Don't Stop Believing because they stopped believing.
Right? All right. So here we go. Now we're going to roll some credits. Yes. So the next one will be for song number 5. We're almost halfway through writing the second album, y'all. This is exciting. So from me and Art to you guys, thank you so much for playing and being here. You know how we do. We don't end with the cheers theme at the end of a Songwork stream. So thank you very much for being here. Thank you for all your contributions. This has been great, and I will record this song and get it up as soon as I get a chance. In the meantime, jump on that raid train. Copy this raid call. Go sploob in Atlanta's chat, and we'll see you over there, all right? Thank you, guys. Goodbye. Hang on one second. Come on.